Does the stream draw near? Well, does it? Maybe? Yes. Alright, let's do something a little bit more cheerier than the death music and 4. Yeah. So, we turn this down a little bit and get my face here. And there's Steve! Hello there, Steve! You don't think it draws near? Well, I can always, like, write something else, but it's fitting. It's fitting, actually. It's fitting. Because I've had that, oh god, like, probably over a year now. So, how are we doing, Steve? How are you doing on this lovely Friday evening? Oh, it might be drawn near after. Oh, okay, got it. All right. As long as something draws near, that's good. So it's all good. So on the bucket today is I'm gonna start off with some. Does it really draw near? Oh, really? Really? Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. I should probably, like, maybe zoom myself into the picture so I actually look like I'm drawing near. You know, something for the future, maybe. Thinking of some wacky ideas or something for the spice up the stream. Well, that's the question. It's, does it draw near? Or does it? Does it or doesn't it? You know. Either it stands still, or it draws near. One of these. Or it could go back. You know, there's the third option. Or go to the side. You know, there's all that. So, slowly approaches. Boom. 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 I don't know if I could actually do that. I don't know the controls of my thing, so I could probably squish it and just try to be a little bit more. Look like I can always pop in. Like, where's my model? It's like I can peek in. Peek. Peek. So, I can do that. A little peeking. And also maybe slide in. That's something like that. Anyway, we got... So, last stream, which was Wednesday, kind of ignite me to play some PS2 RPGs. So, yes, tonight we're going to be doing some Shadow Hearts. I absolutely thoroughly enjoyed playing Shadow Hearts, even though it was like the last one I played. I thoroughly liked it. So I think I'm going to be doing some Shadow Hearts, but first, I'm hankering for some Tetris, so we're gonna play some Tetris 99 and just see how terrible I'm at Tetris. I do have a Discord. It's not officially up right now, but it is there. So I will shoot a link over to the Discord. It's not totally done, so Steve, if you appreciate it, don't invite people into it yet until I finish it, or at least finalized it. Fine. Alright. I just need to grab it here. Actually, I don't even know here. Yeah, I literally took, I think Monday, all of Monday, because it was a holiday for me, and I was like, I should probably get the Discord thing up, at least up, and kind of running, so it's bare bones, it's something, there's no, like, bots or anything on it. It's literally just, it's not even public yet. So, I will shoot the link in the chat. It should be this one, hopefully. Yeah, no, it's Victoria Day on Monday, so we have it, I think, a week before. So give it a go, and I need to make you a moderator or something other than just someone who can watch, because it's, I know that's, so, oh, there you are, Steve. Let's get you to moderator status. There you go. And there you go. And let's go to general. There's Steve. I'm gonna wave hi. There you go. Yeah. I'm not totally sold on the name, but I got it from, I have plans, because I have little highlights from streams or my Let's Plays or whatever, and I was gonna call them Diddy-licious Moments, and I figured, hey, why not just call this server Delicious Raspberries? So, why not? Although I do have to say, it sounds a little... It's a little... suggestive, but hopefully people don't take it that way. So, it's... as you can look through it, it is bare bones right now. So, again, I'm just setting it up, so... But... seeing that, well, you've been here since the beginning, Steve, so you should definitely know about it. And also, Gremlin is on it also, so... So, yeah. It's beginnings, so that's the thing. Alright. Actually, I think... Oh, I can't... should I pin it? Nah. It's okay. But, hopefully I can figure things out with the Discord, and then what I would like to do is have Discord streams, where we can actually, like, watch copyrighted stuff, and, you know, anime, series, or whatever, like, make a night of it. And have streams over on Discord also. And, you know, for things I can't do on Switch, on Twitch. So, I'm also thinking about doing dual streams, so on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So, I don't know, get an audience or something. Not really. It's about the same, what I'm doing currently now, except through Discord instead of Twitch, basically. So, I would just be like, okay, set things up, and through Twitch, or no, not Twitch, through Discord, I just set up through Discord, and it will go there. The only thing is, I think that the quality is going to be a little bit low for now, until, you know, I guess the server gets boosted, apparently, and then, you know, new options, or I can pay for it or whatever, but we'll see how it goes. And go from there. So yeah. So welcome to the server, Steve. And I'm still trying to find out roles or, you know, the ins and outs of the Discord, so if everything's kind of still bare bones, it's going to be a little... It's getting there. It's getting there. So, I got some, like, basic stuff that relates to the channel. Like, I talk about a lot of 80s stuff, 90s stuff, and 2000s RPGs, and so forth. So, keep on going like that. And, yeah. So, after talking so much about getting a Discord up and running, it kind of is. It sort of is, but again, not too there. So, yeah, it's there. It's there, and hopefully I'll get a little bit more to be more secure, and then I'll release it to the community or the whatever it is to make it official. And then, yeah, go from there. Alrighty. Guess... Is there any news? There's a lot of, like, little Switch stuff. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, that's the things, is to just start it. And that was the difficult thing for me to do, because I just needed to sit down, take, like, at least a day or half a day to just kind of figure it out, look at tutorials, just do it. Like the Shia LaBeouf meme does, you know, just do it! And, you know, there's a lot of truth behind that, is just do it. So, oh, yeah, it is for me too. And as for me, things sometimes go good, sometimes they don't. Depends on what it is. So, we'll see. But it seems this Discord thing is... I just need to do a little bit more research on what kind of bots I need to put in there for, you know, organization, automatic organization, and so forth. So, and go from there. Yeah. Alright, so that's one. And two... I'm just trying to think if there's any, like... I heard, I think it's also in the States, that certain retailers for the Switch 2 are going to have midnight release, and they're going to have, like, limited quantities for people that want to go to midnight releases. So that's an option, and I'm maybe considering doing that, because I still don't have a pre-order, but we'll see. And yeah, what else is there? Not much. I was going to go on... Oh, yeah, I hear really, really, really good things about it. And I finally got one, but it's not coming until June 20th. So, it's a bit off. So, but it's still getting selling out. Man, holy cow. Like, retailers are getting them in, and then immediately selling out. So, it's hot right now. Holy cow. Yeah, they with Cleric Scara, it's what I heard from somewhere. I can't remember. It's probably like a Twitter or a YouTube with that. A lot of the top games that are selling in the last few months are like around the $50 range, and Kira is one of them, and it's doing like mega numbers, and I love seeing that where all these AAA people are trying to push the $70-$80 price point and saying that, yeah, games have to go this way for the quality. And I'm like, no. Just look what's going out at there right now. Like, we have an A or even a AA game that's Kira. That's like $50-$60. And it's making mega numbers. And people are not saying, like, I haven't heard a negative thing about it yet. It's a beautiful thing. Because I'm sitting back and I'm literally just eating popcorn while, like, I wish Nintendo would take a hint and be like, maybe lower the thing a little bit. But I went in a whole spiel, I think last stream about the game key and how it's basically there because of Nintendo's fault. And I really hope that they bring it a little bit better than just, because game keys are one option, and the other option for the Switch 2 is the other cartridge that's like 64 gigabytes, and there's no in between. There's a 64 which costs money, like lots of money, or you can get the game key thing, and it just, a lot of third parties are doing the game key because they don't want to pay for the cartridge and the license to Nintendo and all that. They're like, we just want the game on the system, and we don't want to be forking out so much. So yeah, I don't know. I see a bit of hope for possibly Switch 2 if they were to make more adjustments in their cartridges, where, you have a small one, like 8, and all the little ones, like, a notable one is, what is it? A lot of, all Sega related games that are coming out on Switch 2 are game keys. Like, all of them. And a lot of their smaller games, like Buh-Bye Tetris, is, like a couple of gigabytes? So they're not going to fork out who knows how much for a 64 gigabyte cartridge and the licensing to Nintendo just to get it on Switch 2. Like, that makes no sense. Like, I can start to see where a lot of developers are going to Game Key. And it sucks for, the consumer. But I can see where the developers are coming from now. And it's like, yeah, there's no freaking way we're gonna pay, like, God knows how much for, like, the full amount for the cartridge. Like, all first-party Nintendo games are gonna be on cartridge. But that's Nintendo's doing. But what is it? The Game Key is just there to have people, other developers, other studios, to get their games on there. And I'm starting to see, hey, you know, that's probably the better option. It sucks, but it's literally like digital. But there is kind of a light at the end of the tunnel. One is that, yes, you don't get the game on the cartridge, but you have the ability to play it with the cartridge. So that means you can resell it, and it's not linked to your profile, your account. So you can lend it to somebody and so forth, but the only thing is that they have to download it through the thing. So, as I see, the game key sucks, but it's a happy medium between digital and physical. It's like a happy medium, like, sort of. So, I might go into it, like Bravely Default. The Bravely Default remaster is game key, and I was really looking at it, and the thing is that Bravely Default is actually a lot cheaper, also. Like, for Switch 2, I know it's like 54 up here in Canada, so it might be around 40 range in the States. And that's for a Switch 2 game, but it's game key. So yeah, I think game key will definitely maybe be cheaper-ish, but obviously you don't get the full game on the cartridge. So, and that's gonna suck. That's definitely gonna suck. So, unless Nintendo makes more options for other developers to utilize, I see Game Key kind of going the route of Switch 2 right now. So, that's unfortunate, but hey, that's what it is. Alright. I should probably get into more games. So, here we go. We're gonna play, like I said, I've been hankering for some Tetris, so I'm gonna play some Tetris 99 for a little bit. Now, is the break window actually good? Yep, break window. Well, this is Tetris 99. It's, for Switch. It's, I believe it's only for NSO members. So you gotta have NSO to actually download it, play it. But it's I think it was the first one. But, in the Switch generation, in the last, I think, probably couple years, like 4 or 5 years, Nintendo's been kind of bringing out old versions of games, but kind of modernizing them and making them into like a battle royale type of game, which is the 99 type of game. So, Tetris 99, I think, was the first one, and it's still around. And it's been updated so much. Like, you can do so much stuff with it. And I know they had something similar with Mario, called Mario 35. And you played the original Mario game with 35 other people going through the same thing, and you can send, like, enemies to the other people's screen, and so forth. And that was really fun, but they took it down after Mario's anniversary, was over with, which, you know, I'm still shaking my fist to because that was fun. But then they had Pac-Man 1999, which was Pac-Man, and you fought against other people who were playing Pac-Man. And rumors most recently, within the last, I think, year, they brought F-Zero 99, where you race against 98 more people on old F-Zero tracks. So it's not bad. So let's get into it. And you're just going here. You load up. And the oh, the Pac-Man adventure game? Oh, Steve, how you know about the dark, edgy Pac-Man? Like, what it's I think it's Shadow something? It's like dark Pac-Man. It's emo Pac-Man, where it's Pac-Man, but it's like a Metrovania type of game. It hasn't come out yet. It's coming out. Okay, so when everything's ready, you literally just play Tetris. And it has quick drop, and it has the catchiest music to it, I have to say, for Tetris. Nope, I'm already getting garbage here. There we go. Get rid of that garbage. And it's actually quite challenging because you're playing against real people. And getting first is really difficult. Because then people get eliminated. It gets faster. Yeah, we'll do that. That. Also, I'm not the best at Tetris, so you're gonna see me fail a lot. Well, they're leaving me alone for now. Oh, of course I screwed up. Let's do that. Let's do that. That, and that. And sometimes it's really the luck of the draw, where sometimes like a person goes after you, and you can't really do anything about it, because they're just better than you at this game. You just kind of chalk it up to being like, oh well, let's just get into another game. Yep, there we go. Go here, here, here. Yeah, we'll do that. I also have a badge too, so people might be targeting me because of that. Yeah, we'll do that. This. Nope. Now we have top 50. Yep. Oh, what do you know? Thank you. Thank you. absolutely love the music in this. It's stressful, but catchy as hell. I'm stressing now. There, 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 there. Yeah, I can start building it up a little bit. Nope. Sure, sure. Nope, someone's hitting me big. Gonna be... Yep. Might be the end of me. Holy jeez. Nope, I'm dead. I'm gone. So yeah, that's pretty much the thing. So you, not as people get knocked out, your rank goes up and up and up and up until you're first, basically. But like, holy jeez, like that. I've only come in first once, and oh, it gets really hectic, especially near the end. Yeah, no, it's when you get lines in Tetris, they go over to, you can maybe somewhat target someone eventually, but it's, I usually just go for like random or whoever's attacking me or whatever you can do like right at the beginning. At the top of the Tetris, you can see 4 different options, which you can do with the analog stick. I think it's the right one, of choice between attackers, you know, whoever has the most badges, and so forth. And, or you can just do random. I usually just do random. Or you can just go around the analog stick to kind of attack who you want to do. Like, I'm gonna attack this guy over that I targeted, even though I don't know who he is. And whatever garbage lines that I get, I send garbage over to his way. Or their way. But it's a... Oh man, it is a killer soundtrack. Let's go. Let's do that. That. Ah, damn it. That's why fast drops sometimes screws you. But also sometimes screwing up works at your advantage. So never kind of be like, oh, I screwed up, and just kind of be like, yeah, that's it for me. Because there's a lot of times where I screw up and I make an excellent recovery. I should probably keep one of those. We're getting a bunch of stuff. But luckily, I can send it right back at you. Let's do this. Do I need to do this? Yeah, we'll do this. Of course, they have, like, advanced techniques, like T-spins and all that, and I'm like, I have no idea how to play that. It's too advanced. You know, give me Game Boy Tetris all the time. Oh, we're top 50 again. Oh, here comes the pain. Have to... That works. 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 Oh my goodness. Comes the pain. Bring in the funk. Yep. Oh, I'm screwing up badly. Nope, I'm dead. Oh. That's what I said, Steve. Man, it's catchy. Like, they made the music absolutely great. Oh, it's good. And the thing is that they also have... Oh, I have level up. Level up. Got a new prayer icon. But there's also other modes, too. And other type of stuff. There's daily missions, which gets you tickets. So daily missions. So for me, today, I have to get 2 knockout in a single Tetris 99 online battle, and in 5, that's not going to happen. So that's going to be quite something. But the other 2 is a total of 10 knockouts in a CPU battle, which I probably could do, and complete 3 Tetris clears in a single marathon thing. I don't know if I could do that for clears, but anyway, there's also team battles, and if you're doing locally, you can also do 2-player shared battle, and then if you have a bunch of switches, you can do local arena, and then CPU battle, which is kind of like practice mode, and marathon is basically endless mode and try to rack up a high score. So I'm gonna do CP battle, seeing that I have a mission for it. And I can set, you know, my CP level. I'll leave it normal. And then the KO badges, which will send more garbage to every line that I get. So I won't have any advantage. So this is all bots. But this is kind of gives you a feel of what the online battle would be like if you did not experience. We'll do this. 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 I totally forgot what I was actually supposed to do in CP battle. Oh, knockouts. Yes. So, let's go for big Tetrises. Here. Let's go for attackers. Whoever's attacking me. I'll send stuff right back at them. And as you can see, like, the lights going off to other things, that's the garbage I'm sending their way. Oh, I got a KO. So I got a little badge for it. So that's one. I need two? I think I need two. Nope, I got another KO. Got another KO. So I'm definitely gonna get the KO thing for what I need to do. Let's build it up here. Okay, last 50. Another KO. Another KO. Maybe I should have bumped it up a little bit. Another KO. Oh, last 10. So top 10. Music gets a little intense. Let's go. It's annoying me that... There we go. There we go. So that's kind of... Oh, I definitely got it. Oh, get 10... Oh, I just got... Oh, I just got 10. So, that definitely gives you more practice to do how to do it online. And the greatest ones that you can customize some stuff is you can do your different player icon. I got a kitty! Sweet. And a block. And a 9. Oh, I'm gonna be the cat. Yes. There we go. Kitty. And they have different themes. So you don't have to have the default theme. You can have it look like a galaxy. It can be like a fancy. Oh, you're gonna get a Dairy Queen snack? Oh. Oh, that's good. I got... Oh. Oh, now... I want a Sunday now. Damn it. Anyway. We got Scary Castle, so it looks different. Elegant. School themed. Cotton Candy Blizzard or Heat Blizzard? Oh, Cotton Candy definitely sounds good. But what are you in the mood for, Steve? Oh, it's Doubler! Hello! Welcome to the stream. No Mario Kart today, unfortunately. I do apologize, but I'm showing off Tetris 9099. Yeah, just go with, you know, if you don't know, you have two options. do a flip a coin, basically. That's what I do. And if you keep on being like, nah, I don't like this, just, you know what your answer is. That's the thing. So there we go. But anyway, we got treasure hunt, toy blocks, and it even gets into like Mario themed stuff, and Zelda themed stuff, and Donkey Kong, and special themes. Like this is the old school, I think, Tension one, Splatoon, and like Fire Emblem. So they have different type of themes. Luigi's Mansion, Pokemon, Fitness, Animal Crossing, Xenoblade, and Mario. I got Peach, Princess Peach, because they do tournaments every once in a while with themed, and you can play it up to get that theme, and you can play it. So it's not bad. Should I try and get at least 2 KOs? And I'll do it one more time. Because I do want to play this for at least an hour. So we'll do one more. One more. Alright. Everyone's here, let's go. Let's get going. I'm gonna go after this guy. Anything else? Nope. 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 Try to go for a bit of a Tetris, so I'm getting good blocks for it. There. Go for a couple singles. We'll hang on to that. I'm gonna do that. Then that. And then this. This. Here. Here. There, here. Now there. Oh. Kinda getting a little stressful. A little bit. Do that. Here comes the pain. Bring in the funk. Bring in the noise. Nope. Very good. Damn it. Do this. Do that. It's fine for now. I'll do that. That. There's that. Oh, good lord, I got a KO? Really? Ow. No, I really screwed myself here. To this. This. Yep, I'm kinda screwing myself. Oh god, another one? Nope. Nope. Oh, I definitely screwed my... Damn it. Oh, damn it. Well, at least I made it past 50. New stats. Alright, do I... Total of 5. How did I get 5 the first time? Okay. Now we'll do a little bit more. And go from there. Actually, I probably should set a timer. Yeah, okay. We'll switch over to the next one after this. Let's go for KOs this time. Here. Beautiful. Do that. Do that. Do this. And this. Holy jeez. I chose the wrong person. Yep, holy cow. They're wrecking me. Like, right away. Nope, I'm dead. And that's what happens sometimes, is that you just can't get anywhere. So, again, just get into another one. Simple. I was like, play the B button. It's like, you gotta hold the B button to actually get out. But if you keep on pressing, it's like D, T, 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 T. Alright. KOs. Let's go to KOs. Now, hang on to that. That doesn't help. There. There. Not the greatest. Here. Here. Sure. Oh my goodness. Yep. Nope. Doing a lot of bad. Don't know how I KO people, man. Holy jeez. I'm playing horribly. Also, just help that I screw up myself. Ah, damn it. Grab that. Might be able to get out if... Nope. Nope, I'm dead. Boo! Ah, almost top 50. Let's go. Oh my goodness. No, never. I'm not gonna get even in the top 10. Though I never know. Maybe sometimes. Guess we'll see. What do we got? Oh, come on. Come on. Still good for KOs, actually. There we go. Yep. Right away? Wow. Okay. Oh, go back to it. Man, I think I'm a bit in trouble. Just a little bit. I misclick. Misclicking is not good. Go here. There. There. Alright, covering a little bit. Hopefully no one notices me. Nope, I don't have a thing. I do have a thing now. There we go. Get rid of that. I like holes. I like holes. It's a whole lot of... Nope, let's go here. Rather not. Rather not. Sure. Not what I wanted to do. Looks like I'm taking myself a nice hole here. the music's going. Shoot. Wait. Yep. Oh, it's getting faster. Guess we're getting there. There. Nope. Over here. Sure. There. Here. Now I'm done. Hey, Gremlin! Happy Friday. Hope you're doing okay. It is, I do apologize. I was a bit busy doing, Tetris stuff. But, it's not the whole stream. I just kind of want to warm up with a bit of Tetris before moving on to Shadow Hearts, because I played it on Wednesday, and it got me to be like, I want to do this. I want to do more of Shadow Hearts. So I'm going to be starting up a bit of Shadow Hearts. Probably now, actually. So, yeah. There we go. So, Tetris 99. That's a little bit of what it's all about. It's on NSO, on the Switch. It's free. Well, you gotta pay for NSO, so you're paying for something, but it comes along with your subscription, so. And it's good just to kind of pop open and do some Tetris once in a while. Alright, let's go to close-up. And I will get myself all ready here. Where is it? There it is. Alright. So, I did have some issues with playing PS2 games on Wednesday. I've done a few tests. I've done... What is it? Not problem solving. Anyway, I looked into it, kind of figured I might know what's going on with it. And... What did that say? No. What did that say? Oh, I don't know. Anyway. Well, I guess we'll just do this. Alrighty. So let's go over to this. And should it... No, don't tell me it's not working. What's going on? Should be working. There it is. Okay. Also captures my Mouse? Wow, okay. Anyway. Oh, it's looking all crummy too. Let's change that. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So this is Shadow Hearts. It's on the PS2. From what I think, it's actually early PS2 because it's 2001. So that'd be early PS2? That, I guess, kind of would be right, I guess? So, this is, I would probably say, kind of a horror RPG. It's a little horror. There's bits of horror in the game. But, I know I started one, but I'm going to start it again. And hopefully the audio levels are good, and hopefully the performance is a little bit better, and I don't get a lot of slowdown. We'll see. So a tribal priest brutally murdered before sunrise. His body scattered to pieces, as it was savaged by a beast. His daughter, believed to be traveling with him, is missing. Da da da. So hopefully it's not too loud. Because if it is, I might crank it down just a little bit. But we'll see. But yeah, this is an absolutely banger of a game. So it takes place in early 19th century. 1913, I believe?
It's already past 2300, and it's still a long way to Fengtian.
Major Tsuji, what is this about? Why the special train in the middle of the night to escort this girl to Japan? She looks pretty ordinary to me.
Hell if I know. There's no telling what the big shots in Tokyo are thinking. Next time I see you-know-who, I'll ask her, okay?
Nope. And thus, our horror in the game. Well, some of them.
What's going on?
I might crank it down just slightly. Just slightly. And a bullets there, buddy.
It's you.
Yes, Roger Bacon. I'm honored that you remember me so well. You can't escape. Come along quietly, sister. Ah, a new actor in our play.
Seven. Yep. Oh. We got demons.
I was fond
Dead
of you.
demon. Dead demons. And also, regeneration limbs. Nope. Supernatural powers. Yeah. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. A few things I want to do before. Options. Definitely message speed fast. And we should be good. Alright. So yeah, we're on a train. Apparently after a fancy guy in a hat that ducked this girl. And thus we begin the battle. Which I've mentioned before, but I'll mention it again. This game goes on the gimmick of called a judgment ring. So to do actions, you need to do the right commands within the right thing within this ring. Such as this, this, and this. To attack. And you do have a regular attack, which is just within the triangle. And then there's this little spot after it to do, like, increased amounts of damage. I don't think it's critical damage, but it's close to it. But right now, it's fine, just doing the regular stuff. And we are the rude hero. Alrighty. Nothing? Got a mana leaf. I think there's something else here. And a ethereal leaf. Healing items. Got another one? I think these are predetermined. Alright. Let's do it again. I missed. Damn it. Obviously, if you miss your attacks. We'll just do normal. There we go. Oh yeah, Steve, thanks for reminding me. Thanks for reminding me. I totally keep on forgetting that I should probably change the game title. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for the reminder. Alright. Alright, let's continue on. Up there. Just bust through the roof, sure. Oh yeah, persistent. Oh no, hang on. He's a gentleman. Oh, you're a persistent little real rat, aren't you? Now you get in the way of the pops. And we're fighting. And this is a scripted battle, so we can't win. So we're gonna turn into our fusion state. And we could do something, but we're just going to do regular attacks. Ooh, critical. Oh, he got a critical on me. Curse attack. let's do it. Raise our attack a little bit. And he follows suit. Sure, let's do Drain Wave. Oh, perfect. Give me that delicious MP. But it has ended. And he hits me with the World Tree. Or at least the knowledge of the World Tree. You're stronger than I expected. Ugh. Now, fell monsters, you shall cease to be. Oh, what's this? What on earth?
What?
And then, bam! In the face. Literally in the face.
Whoa, down!
Nice. Regeneration. Nice. I always liked the opening there. Adds a lot of mystery to what's going on. Especially that that artwork. Now, the cutscenes are like amazing, I have to say this, so yeah. And this is early PS2. Like, early PS2. 2001. So, yeah. Did some good stuff. Yep. Curly's awake. Yo there. You finally coming too? If you're looking for the train, it's long gone. Pretty exciting, huh? You getting all tingly feeling? Right about there. I don't think she enjoys the thing. No, stay away. Now stay away, I haven't even done anything yet. Stay back, please. I can't. No, I can't do anything. No, I can't. Huh? Now, where do you think you're going? I'm telling you, it's not the safe way. Yeah, no, they didn't do a lot. They kind of were on the uprise a little bit. And then they, I think, got bought out by another studio. So, which is, again, sad, because a lot of studios went the same route. Dark and light, yeah, but they, I don't know if they released, they must have released the sequel to this, but the one after, I don't know if it's them or not. Ugh, that hurts. That damn voice again. Stupid voices. I got it, I'm supposed to protect her, right? But they definitely had, like, a style, like, this dark, like, RPG-type feel. Which, you know, you had horror games, but... and RPG games, but you've never had them together. Or if you did, it wasn't that great. Or, a little bit. Hey, what are you doing there? Wake up. Were you attacked or something? I told you it was dangerous, didn't I? No, so it's just Shadow Hearts. Okay, the whole Shadow Hearts series. Okay. And then they dissolved in 2005. Damn it. That would be... could have been so much more better. That's sad to hear. Looks like I'm getting all tingly inside. Maybe I should make a move. Well, he's definitely a rude hero. Hello? Yeah, they definitely had some good talent in the art department and the tone department. Even music. Like, it's different. Especially for the time. I wonder if she'll mind if I... No one says anything. What's going on? Hey, girl, just don't lie there like a dead fish. Get up. I busted my head saving you, and then you took one look at me and ran off. And then you faint? You got no manners, you know? You know that? A monster just suddenly... Yeah. There's a lot of hungry wolves and blood-sucking bats around here. You're probably attracted to them. And you smell pretty good, you know? Anyway, don't run off like that, okay? Because if I don't do what the voice says, my head's gonna split open. Huh? Now don't hum me. Someone or something is pretty damn insistent that I protect you. Protect me? That's right. It always says to go and protect that person, or go to that town. Stupid voices jump into my head and all the time, and ordering me to protect, now it's ordering me to protect you. Anyway, at least I'm never bored. Wherever it tells me to go, there's always plenty of monsters. So that's why you were on the train? Yep. But thanks to the voice, I'm changing from your ordinary bad boy type to a real psycho. How about you? Hey, are you a psycho too? Do you see weird things? Maybe. Well, you don't seem quite like me, but whatever. Now we just can't chat all day. First, way to find a place to rest. I'm getting pretty hungry. Now, I've only played, I finished this one, so I've only played this one to completion. And the prequel, I have not beaten, but played. And anything after this, Covenant and A New World, I have not touched, so... I kind of want to I kind of want to do that, correct that, but I want to replay this to kind of familiar myself with the story. And from what I remember, it's like a Dragon Warrior 4 case, is where I haven't played this, God, since like the early 2000s. So I want to see if it holds up to the last time I played it. It is, like, it's been a hot minute since I played this. So, and I remember such good things from it. And other being the tone, I remember it being absolutely funny at parts too. Like, it has a good sense of humor. A little bit of a macabre sense of humor sometimes, but nevertheless, it's humorous at parts. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is... And his canon name is Yuri, and we're gonna keep that. Yes. Yuri. You can call me Yuri. Yuri. And her name is canon Alice, and we will actually remain calling her Alice. Alice Elliot. Please call me Alice. Alice, huh? Well, even your name's cute. Yeah, it's not running the best. There's a bit of pops here or there, but nevertheless, it's running better than it was last time. Okay, got it. I won't touch you. Right? We're off. He's a smooth hero. And nobody's been crossing this. Now, Yuri is... And I do like how the main character actually talks. Because there was a lot of silent protagonists, especially during the PS1 Super days, where the actual main guy didn't talk. Because you're supposed to be immersed into the character yourself. You project that character. And it's kind of fun just role-playing someone else. Like, it's like, oh, we have a guy who's a typical bad boy, but he has to do good. Unless the voices are gonna ring him through, to be, you know, a good person. A dead end. Maybe we have to do something with the sluice case. And be able to cross the river. Huh? Ah, of course. Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. No, you weren't. He is smooth. You're right, Steve. He is smooth. Anyway, let's have a little search then. Alright. Is there anything I need to look up? Formation. Okay, Yuri's in the front. There's a front-back system. All the squishy people obviously go in the back, while all the fighter people go in the front. Alright. No good. Damn thing's rotten. Never get that gate to move. And we have battles. Alright. So, at the beginning, you really don't need to worry about the judgment ring too much. Just have to hit it. That's all. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of, like, male that I know that are called Yuri. Like, there's Yuri Lowenthal, like, and he plays, like, a lot of male characters. So, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they played around with the idea of maybe it was like a girl, or you could choose between a guy and a girl at the time, maybe? Maybe. So, who knows? I don't know. But it's good. There you go, right there. Tales of Severia. Male one, yes. Name Yuri. No good. The one's rotten too. Yeah, it's... Actually, come to think of it, I know more male characters named Yuri than female? Like, I'm actually trying to think of an actual... No, I do know. What... No, where is it? What game was it that had a female character named Yuri? Damn it, it's there, but I can't remember what it's called. It'll come back to me. Now this sluice gate? Looks like it'd work if I had a handle. Oh, Maiden from Blackwater is Yuri? Oh god, I haven't played that in, like, a hot minute, so I can't remember. But, yeah, it's one of those ones where you can either be a male or a female. Like, the name Ashley is, one that I know both male and female characters have, so that's... It's fine. It suits the character. Also, I want to check, is the audio's levels good? Because it's coming in a little loud for me. I just don't want it to be overpowerful, especially during battle. Yep, classic Resident Evil Dead, yep. Ashley. And the one that I was thinking about for male that called Ashley is a PS1 title called Vagrant Story. And the main character in that one is called Ashley. And he's a male protagonist. So, it's a lot of... Oh yeah, I need to... Nope, that's... What do I have to do again? It's the gate, right? I gotta go back over to this gate. Oh my god. That's a game I have not played. Vagrant Story. Looking back at it, I think was like a Souls game? It felt like a Souls game, but it wasn't. It was like action-y, kind of RPG elements, but it was bloody hard, yeah. I agree with you, Steve. It's definitely hard. It definitely had a style, though. I like its style. Like, it almost kind of felt like a comic. Or, like, some sort of, like, manga. With, like, the rough lines sketched around them. Oh, yeah. Well, get this, Steve. I didn't get the combat at all, but I found a combination that worked, and I just used that all throughout the game, and didn't really experiment too much with anything else because I didn't understand it myself. Oh, jeez, man. Alright, now we gotta do the push ring. Gotta push it. push it. That's too much. Damn it, missed. Yeah, what is it? I have a funny story for Vagrant's story. Is that I remember saving up on my first job I got. And I saved up to get Vagrant's story and paid for it myself. And it's technically the first game I ever owned and bought on my own. So I'm like, neat, with my own money. So it definitely has a place. It has sentimental value for me. It's a real difficult game, but does have a very sentimental value to me. Again, I do want to play it, pre-play it, because, my god. I think I played it, beat it. I actually beat it. And then I never played it again. So, I need to go back to it and see how really bad, you know. Maybe I'll understand the comment a little bit better. Nope, I'm not gonna do it again. Damn it. Man, that is rough. Try again. That's what. Nope, it's getting better. Let's see if I can just keep it in the red this time. There we go. Ah, phew, finally got it off. I suppose we could tune on it now. Yep, I guess so. Receive the sluice gate handle. And we're gonna get into more battles. Now let's go with the wolf. So yeah, I'll be playing more of this than we did on Wednesday. So we'll go beyond the graveyard and see how the rest of the... I don't think I'm gonna get past the first part. This game is kind of broken into 2 parts. Because you go up to a certain part, and then a big event happens. And then you kind of continue on, I think, several months later. And then you continue on with the game. She definitely has a design. There's more to her than what she looks like right now. But she obviously has that, like, you know, schoolgirl look, but it's noted in the beginning of the game that her father was a priest, so she is on the religious side of things. And that's why she whacks enemies with the Bible. Her weapon is literally the good book. Well, it looks like you'll take a willow fire for the drain. Hey, why don't we take a rest over there? Right. And she's sleeping. She's asleep. What's this all about? She got some nerve. To hell with it. I'm just gonna... Oh, Father. What are you, talking in your sleep? Don't scare me like that. Boy, why am I stuck protecting this damn girl? And she's sleeping. Oh, please, don't tell me that she's dreaming about her dad. Phew, I'm getting a bit sleepy myself. What this? This aura? Ha ha. Oh, I was gonna make him sound like Kratos, because he says boy all the time. At last, we meet. Father, what are you doing here? I've come to visit you, boy. The souls of the monsters you killed are quite lonely, you see. Souls of the monsters? What a lovely face. And yet, I must show proper courtesy. It is thanks to this woman's power that I'm even here. Her power? What? Well, have you noticed? This world is overflowing with the ghosts of the monsters you've slain. The gate of the eternal darkness was closed until now, you see. This woman is causing it to be open. The ghosts are sealed inside the darkest depths of their heart. And they call to me, boy. And they demand to be devoured your very soul. Nope, definitely bad. Stay away. I don't think he's gonna stay away. So stay away! And yeah, we're gonna fight him. And as you can see, he has a similar stance to Yuri. Which makes sense, because if we did learn how to fight, this is probably where we learned to fight. I think this is predetermined, so I'm not gonna be too much. What will do if you... No? Nope, he's becoming a demon. That's one thing that I totally forgot when I was... Because I thought it was revealed later on that it was his father, but it's right from the beginning. So it's like, wow, okay. Like, your father is basically trying to kill us. And has some connection to the dead. And there we go. Or is it? Dun dun dun! Oh, there's more to the story, Steve. There's more to the story. Now, what's going on? Where am I? This is just like in my dreams. Huh? Where is he? If you're dreaming about graveyards, you might want to be somewhere more happier, you know? Think happy thoughts. He didn't come to get me, damn. I can't believe this. Honestly, it's pretty a lame illusion. If it's an illusion. Yep, this is alright. The graveyard from my dreams. Oh man, I don't want to remembering this. That's the part where I get lost and wake up in a cold sweat with a monster about to eat me. Nope, no. Nothing but trouble ever since that freaking voice showed up. Maybe I lost it completely. First, Dad jumps out of the nightmares and shows up before my eyes, and now I'm in a dream. I save that girl, and I don't even get a smile. Come on, you're supposed to be all dewy-eyed and like, oh yeah, Mr. Yuri, thank you so much, Smooch. And isn't that how it's supposed to go? Very traditional. But seeing this is like the early 19th century, so that would probably be accurate. Oh man, now I'm all depressed. Alright, so let's deal with this. Yow! Aren't these tombstone thingies freaky? It's almost like they're alive. Haha. Wouldn't it be hilarious if all the monsters that I killed started crawling out of these? Now this one's glowing. Seals of Earth. Huh? Well, guess what, Yuri? You're gonna be fighting a monster. Alright, let's do fusion. Let's do special attack. Perfect. Flying stones. Let's do Drain Wave. Damn it, missed. Well, he's not doing a lot, so do it again. Perfect. Oh, did I get 30? 25. Completely fails my MP. Dark Messenger. Of course I miss. Of course. Alright, perfect. That's one good thing that, especially with spells and items, is that if you miss, you don't use up that item or MP. You just have to do it again. So that's good, because it would really suck if you're trying to do a spell or something and you miss and your MP gets used up and it's like, no! Got a fusion soul. The soul of the raging tiger. Hehehe. Well, I knew you'd show up, but you didn't have quite as go as planned, eh? Oh, what the duh? Suddenly I feel awful. Violent impulse well inside you. You receive the soul of the tiger rod. A new spirit to fuse with. Is this my power? So, we can equip additional souls. So, we go to equip it. Go to Yuri. Yuri can only equip souls. And we can equip it to 3. So we have the Death Emperor, that's what we came with. And it's Dark Elemental. And Raging Tiger is Earth. So there we go. Both have 16 to do. And you can actually see what it is. The actual Raging Tiger has Howl Moon, which I don't know if we... There we go. So Howling Moon restores a small amount of target's HP. Cheat Shield raises target physical defense for 5 turns. And Flying Stones. You just literally throw stones at them. So, yeah. Action. And that's what he looks like. And then we also have a little blurb on what it is. Tiger-like lesser earth spirit, incarnation of a homoxeter. So that's what Eerie is a homoxeter. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. And that allows him to take souls and actually fuse with them. So there's that. Alright. We can check out these other gravestones, but a lot of them are like wind and light and darkness and so forth, etc., etc., etc. What the hell? It won't even budge. Looks like we can get in there the other side. We'll go for that a little bit later. That door. Ah, now I see. It was all you pulling strings, huh? We are pleased to see you, boy. The disciplined young Hermonster. Yep, Hermonster. Fusion guy. Who damned us to the eternal hell. No need to thank me. But to be honest, I haven't really missed you guys at all. You're pathetic, Revenant. Can't hide your fear. Keep laughing, I'll swipe that stupid mask in two. Your mind has comprehended this place, but your heart understands it full well. Yes, this world will reflect the own mind's darkness, the darkness you created yourself. Oh, no witty comeback there? Ho ho ho, you are more than brethren roaming around the world you strike down. The more you become more saturated with the venomous malice born with their bitter vengeance. And when the limit is passed, then he will be reborn into the world of living. Ho ho, the man you very thoughts who will make you shrink in terror. It's our pops. Enough. Shut your stinking mass face. That's enough. Think I'm scared? You think I... Don't make me laugh. I've been hunting monsters over 10 years. I can handle 1 or 2 of these guys with a flick of finger. You got that? You bodiless freaks? Don't get too excited. You love your father so much that now you're wandering aimlessly in the search for him. Now stay out of this. Look. I'm just out for revenge for my parents. It's none of your concern. It's strange words for someone who desperately wants to believe his father is alive somewhere. You're really starting to piss me off. Say another word and I'll smash your smirking faces in. Slow down, boy. Worry not. We have a proper opponent for you. To sweep away the accumulation of malice, you must do battle. And yeah, we battle. So this monster is different every time we face, or it could be the same, could be different, depending on how much malice we have currently. From what I remember, this is like the weakest one, which is, I think, Evil 4. That's what it says. Fireball. And there we go. And we get no experience for that because, well, it's technically already dead. Huh, come on, at least give me some sort of challenge. Who's next? You guys? Ho ho, done well. Your victory has swept aside the vengeance of your brethren. And it appears that the reactions of the cursed talisman you hold is vanished as well. Hehehe, it's still too early to be cocky, boy. The purification is only temporary. What are you supposed to mean? Ho ho ho. When you return to your world, killing our compatriots will only result in increasing malice. And then you'll come back here to lower it. No matter how many times you slaughter, this hell will continue. Aha, then in due time, he will be resurrected, the man you fear more than death itself. Hehe, do you intend to keep running forever? Oh, how much easier would be it to simply come here in death. Enough, shut up. Aha, be gone with you, boy. Return to the world of the living. Alright, so that's another... No, we don't have our talisman yet, so I shall wait. Wake up! Huh? That voice. Gary, please open your eyes. Ugh, my head again. Wake up, please. Wake up. Gary, please open your eyes. Did we just, like, faceplant on the ground? We got defeated by our dad, and we were just having, like, this weird dream with face down. Ah, so he's back. Are you alright? Were you having a nightmare? You're mumbling about masks and malice. None of your business. My head starting to hurt, that's all. Ah, phew. How long was I out? Only 2 or 3 minutes since I found you, but you seem to be in such pain. Nothing to worry about. I always had nightmares ever since I was a kid. Come on, let's go. Alright, so... Can I say... Okay, so here is our malice. And the more we go through battles, the more it changes color to red. And once it's red, we could actually run into a battle with our Pops, and that would be bad, because he is super strong. So, yeah. So, we need to go back to the graveyard to calm the malice if it gets too high. And the graveyard is right there, so you can literally just go into the graveyard anytime. Now, can I save? I can. Alright, save. Alright, let's continue. There's a treasure chest over there, but how do I get that? It looks like I can just go here. The treasure chest is eluding me. No. Alright, a couple wolves. Beautiful. Let's do it. Damn it, missed. Now we're good. Alright. And now let's gain a level. And soul energy. So, certain enemies will go towards soul energy. And if you level up your soul energy, you go back to the graveyard and you fight a monster and you can get a new soul. So, there you go. Alright, let's move. Oh, chest. Cure leaf. That is healing item. From what I believe. Let me guess, I gotta go back here. Go. Alright. Good there? Yep, we're good. Damn it, missed. Still good? And a couple more win. Do I not go this way? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Ah, here we go. A leather belt. Is that an accessory? And it ups my attack. Go with it. So, the rogue that is a bad boy does not have the bandana, and the church girl does. Interesting. Okay, makes sense. Who knows? Anyway. Boom. Kick him. No, possibly. It's a religious bandana. She's not totally, in the thing. She's a bit of a rebel, but in a church way. Agility? No. Damn it, missed. Alright, so what? Oh, we got a bit of dark and light. Or wind. Nifty. Alright. So, this is pretty much what I played up to on Wednesday. So anything after this is new for the stream. As for me, I know certain parts. I remember certain parts, but a play-by-play is going to be kind of, like, new for me. So I'm going to be feeling my way going, so I'll be definitely stumbling. It's not blind, but it's more of I haven't played this since the early 2000s, and my memory's kind of foggy on it. Where to go? Ah, that's bats. Boom. And I'll scan the level up. And we get some more soul energy. Hey, look at those lights. It's a town. Oh god, I remember this place. Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting. So, yeah, we're gonna get into a little bit of horror stuff here. Why the long face? We found food and a bed to rest on. Oh. Be careful. Get off the bridge here. Man that used to live their way. I couldn't get to all that. It's gone? Leave me alone. Damn you. Leave me alone. You're a damn marionette. You hear me? Yuri, that voice. Yep. What about it? I heard it too. Really? Yeah, I don't think it means any harm. It didn't make any sense. It didn't make sense anything evil about it. I think it was just trying to tell us something. Oh yeah? Well, let's head for the village. And that Alice, she hears the voices, but it doesn't bother her? Why? Hey, wait up! Don't leave me here. Alright. So we got a strange voice telling us possibly something coming up. Yeah, everything's good. Nothing possibly could go wrong. Received a Holy Mother's bust. Okay. What? Holy Mother's bust. It cures confusion. Okay. That's something I don't remember. Now we're here. It looks like we're able to get some food and a place to rest. What's up? Something wrong? The voice tried to warn us about danger in this village. Something waiting to devour us. What's that trying to say anyway? I think we should be extra careful. How cool and collected you are. And talking if you were and it was happening to someone else. But not to worry. Nothing can surprise me at this point. Kids? Hey, Duck. What? Damn brats. And don't freak me out like that, or I'll kick your scrawny little asses. I knew it! You're right, it's true! Huh? Look, you brats live here, right? Here in town? Great. Open the gate. And nobody gets here in at night, so you're gonna have to stay out of here. Yep, we can't let you in. Run along and get your mommy. Tell her that you got guests. Hey, that's a woman, right? Yeah, she's totally a girl, right? Oh, nice and soft. Okay. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Do I have to do that impression of Chris Tucker and Jackie Chan? No. I'm sorry to trouble you so late, but we're lost. Would you allow us to stay here for the night? Oh, she looks so tender. A nice, juicy girl. Yeah, I would say the same thing as Yuri. Especially coming out of kids. Well, they're absolutely in love with Alice. Hey, it's okay, you can come in. Hey, you can come inside now. Thank you. Our house is at the very end of the square. We'll be waiting. Bye. Hey, a girl. We have a girl. We gotta go tell Granny Mara right now. Okay. Nothing strange going on here. Nope, I can move. Hey, sir? A rat-toothed man. Well, it's not often we get outsiders in this town. I figured the outside world had totally forgot about this poor old, oh god, here's Chinese names. Zawazang? I think it's Zawazang. Zawazang Village. Gotta bust out my Chinese now. Or Mandarin. Bird-like scrap dealer. Seems right to me. Just a small, quiet, rural town. Definitely nothing wrong with it. Men just stick your sticky bones. Nothing good to say at all. But women, women are full of fat and gravy. Okay. Yep. perfectly normal. The bad haircut old man. Her? A woman? A what? Oh, it is! It is! The tall wood clerk. Everyone in the village? Well, they're all greedy, you know? We gotta share everything fair like. Cause if I don't, I might not live to eat again. But do you have any merchandise? No? A mythical woman. Well, definitely... They definitely like Alice. They don't like myself, though. Why, hello? It's a fidgety pot-belly man. War burned everything. Nothing but cinders left. Before you even had time to turn around, am I right? But it was a long, long ago, weren't they? Of existing in the wild? Oh. Oh! Well, there's a... That's an interesting phrase. A cow breast woman. Or mother. Okay. That's an interesting description. Oh dear. Where did my children go after I went through all the sweaty trouble of having them? That's a sentence also. Oh my god, that's a sentence. Oh my god, that is an interesting sentence. No matter how times I go through labor, there's always ends up, being any babies left. What? Okay. I'm slightly frightened. It's a frog. Aye, man. I'm so hungry. But I can't eat anything. Why? Because if I eat something today, I'll be eaten tomorrow. I think we might have stumbled upon some cannibals. Maybe. I'm not sure. It roughly does sound like there's something cannibals. Maybe. Might not be a good idea to spend the night here. It's a warbling woman. Take me out, peel it off, rip it off, scrape it out. Don't have to be fancy, just tasty. Eek, how embarrassing. You heard me singing, didn't you? So, take it out, peel it off. Kinda sexy, don't you think? Sure you do, just a little. Sure. Sure. Sure, lady. Sure. Absolutely. Why are we stopping here? Feed friends, starve strangers. The words to live by, eh? That's a look, what's that look mean? Never seen a dry fish before? See, when you were young, you were all looking like, stuff fresh. Oh, man, we got dialogue here. Dialect. But as soon as you get older, you're like aged. You get it, you know? Holy cow. I didn't expect... I don't remember... Oh! Our malice thing is light blue now. And still not enough to, go to the graveyard yet. And we got Sausage. Can we go down the well? A fetid stink fills the air. The bottom flickers faintly. So it smells? Probably. Lost peddler. Huh? Me? I'm just a traveling peddler. Happened to this village by chance. But here, just out of not quite looking right about it, don't you think? Oh, say, since you're here, would you like to buy something? I have plenty of useful items. Alright, we got our store. That's what we got. So, bandana raises defense power. Leather belt raises attack power. Shell resists poison. And the bone bracelet resists confusion. Got a bunch of theory leaves. Theory leaves. I might want to get... have all these. Phoenix tails. Oh. Yeah, definitely want to grab a couple of these. So, the bronze arrowhead widens the judgment ring squares or triangles, so it makes it easier to hit. So that's good. It's not permanent. It's a temporary thing. And then silver hourglass slows it down, so you have time to go with it. So definitely picking a few of those up. And tent. I have two of them. Let's get one of them. Alright. Well, thank you, sir. You're like the most normal one out of here. Talisman of Luck. Okay, so that's Phoenix down. Or a Phoenix down. Oh, I totally forgot about hidden items. Now I need to go brush up against everything. Is anything over here? Anything in here? No. No. Oh, something here. Bronze arrowhead. Alright. So we're going in here? No? You can hear a faint voices of child and woman. Can't make any words. Okay, so we're not going in there? We're going up here, I guess. That's a lot of skulls. That's a lot of skulls. That's a very big pile of skulls. With talismans on them. All these are bones. Human bones. Bones of people killed here. What's happening in this village? It looks like the voices are right. These people are cannibals. Look over there, that shrine. It's as if they were the anger of these people that died here. Hello? A vacant-eyed old man. Good travelers! You like shrines? Now what is it, Pops? Hey, looking for the black turquoise god? That was enshrined here? It's been gone for 6 months. The black tortoise god? Yeah, to pacify the earth spirits. humans defied them and built this shrine. It's all about a bunch of nonsense. But now with the troublesome black tortoise god gone, we're free to do as we would please. We can even take the form of humans. And we couldn't ask for any more. Only the problem is now that we get hungry. And all thanks to the new protector of our town. That's... Okay, I can say this. Yamaraja? Yamaraja. Yamaraja. Yamaraja, what kind of name and demon is for that? I suppose we can find him in that shrine there. No, how insolent! But no matter, you won't last long. Tonight will be a special feast for our rare guests. But now you have to run along and say hello to Granny Mayor. Hehehehe. Now don't tell me we're gonna be eaten. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not a fan of the idea. I'm not hot about it either, I can tell you. Haha, it's alright, I'll protect you. Okay, we're going back to the town. Oh, it's the kids. Oh, they get to that girl from Buh-Bye, thank goodness. Oh, you really came, we're so glad. Come on, come inside. I don't know if I want to go in with these kids. Let's just save the game. Save. Saving game. Don't want to get eaten. Alright, let's go. Granny Mayor, we got visitors. Visitors with lots of juicy meat. Juicy! Okay. And you thought Yuri was rude. Oh. So you're the mayor's wife? Great. As I can see, I have a lady. As you can see, I have a lady with me. I'm sure I could use a bed for the night. You know the village is, like, not right? And you're like, yeah, let's... Can I have a bed to sleep in here? Yeah. I've been walking all day. Want to sleep in the bed? Yeah. Priorities, Yuri. Priorities. Come on. Yes, I heard all about you from the children. And just make yourself at home. We rarely get visitors here, so please don't have much for you. But please beware your very bones. Hey, thanks, ma'am. We'll be out of your way in early morning. Here, now, you don't need to rush. You can stay as long as you like. Well, thanks, ma'am. It's very kind of her to let us stay. Having us show up in the middle of the night and all this. What a nice, minor young lady. You don't have to worry about your manners here so much. For it won't change the taste of their meat. Kind woman. All she talks about is to have us for supper. Well, at least one of you has brains. Yeah, both we will. She's talking like Yoda. I gotta go tell Yamadra about the offering for him. Let me get through here. Okay. And yet Yuri's still like, yeah, can we have a bed? Oh, come on, you two. Yeah, take a load off. Don't worry, we'll be right outside, so you can't get away. Oh, good lord. Oh, we're in trouble now. It looks like it got us trapped. Yeah, it appears so. How you could be so common like this? Oh, come on. I don't get too anxious. It'll just make you hungry. Now let's take a rest and see what their next move is. So, we slept here. Okay. Did they asleep? It looks like it. Alright, let's get a little tiny taste. Now quietly, or Granny Mare's gonna kill us. Oh, here we go. Yikes, they're not asleep. You tricked us. Well then, don't sneak up on us. And we won't, and you do, and we won't at least do a good job of it. You finally got ready to show us yourself, who you really are? You little goblin brats? Don, if we let them get away, everyone will be mad and they'll eat us up. And if we don't let them get away, then they'll try to sneak away the taste, and if they have to get away anyway. If we're gonna get eaten no matter what, then we're gonna taste it, then at least I wanna taste the little girl. Let me have the girl. Yeah, it looks like I have to take him out. Tough luck, kids. If anyone's gonna eat her, it's me. And Yuri is just reveling in this. It's like, hey, if anyone's gonna eat this girl, it's me, not you guys. Oh, you're so bad. We'll kill you. Alright, here we go. Oh, they're like little hellcats. Interesting. Yep, they're definitely some sort of demons. That's what I meant about, like, macabre humor. A little bit, where it's like, oh, we're talking about eating people. And yet, Yuri's like, hey. If anyone's eating her, it's me. Oh man, that's 16, come on. No, just cure? Damn it. It's quite a game. I have to say, it's quite a game. Has all sorts of, like, weird And this is... And it just put in context, is that she just met Yuri, I don't know, like, a couple hours ago? And they're already kind of joking around a little bit? Well, at least he is, anyway. Let's cure Yuri here. Perfect. Ooh, nice. Exocert arrow. Also, you can tell that the ground is a little different. It's all bloody now. Alright, kids are down. Oh, I also want to point out, which I probably didn't mention because it was not a thing at the time, but we also have HP, MP, and then SP. What is the SP in this one? SP is sanity points. So every time you do a action, you lower your sanity points. And once it runs out, you literally go insane for a little bit. So you lose control of your character. Alright. And those... Okay, those kids were light. Got it. Oh no, cranny mirror! Maybe was a... This came out in 2001. When did Eternal Darkness come out? That was GameCube, so it was same generation. I don't remember. I think Eternal Darkness came out afterwards. So, nevertheless, it's a thing. So... No, they're not human. Now this guy in the runs, get the runs and they ate us anyway. You got it, fools? No, it's all bloody and, like, gross now. Harry, sounds like something's happening outside. Oh, the whole hound decided to show their true selves, have they? Oh, we got miasma and stuff. Oh, it's like a sea of blood. Is there any is this what the village really looks like? Well, yes, what kind of, what was left after the demons devoured the humans? Careful, I think they mean business this time. Alright. All that peddler is gone. Let's go up here. We're also getting into battles. Ugh, look at the... It's like soaked in blood. Zombies. Yeah, like this enemy design reminds me of Kodekla. Definitely. From PS1. Zombies. Let's go for zombie. Damn it. Perfect. Okay. Well, they might have been developed around the same time, so... But I do have to say that Shadow Heart doesn't really... The sanity meter isn't really a big thing too much in this. While Eternal Darkness, you know, the whole gameplay gimmick is, you know, keeping your sanity, basically. So... Are we done? Yes. There we go. So yeah, it... And also this is a little, you know, more graphic, I guess, than Eternal Darkness. From what I remember seeing, at least from Eternal Darkness. I still haven't played it entirely. Is that a lot of Eternal Darkness is all about the mind of things playing on like there. And it's not too gory, is it? Is it, Steve? Nope. Our Malice has leveled up. So let's go up this way first. Okay, okay. Not gory, just disturbing imagery. Okay. Hey, what do you get here? And what have you done to my beloved children? Oh, hey, lady. You put a kitty. I put those kitties to sleep permanently. So why don't you show us your true form too? And we get tired of this endless process. I'm getting tired of this endless process of fiends. Now we figure we came here, we took care of you, and well, you know how it works. Fools! Even if I die, the monsters will remain here and you'll be imprisoned in this town. Because it's all the will of our great Yamaraja, protector of the village. Yamaraja? Come on. And we can take care of him by destroying the shrine in the back there. Just like, deal with it, Galaxus. It's like, yeah, just, yeah, I'm cool. I know it. Take a look. These are the bones of all that we sacrificed to him. We used the malice of the townspeople. Wait. Damn it. There we go. Okay. Of course it screwed up. Actually, I was gonna go on break, but I wanted to go after this part, but yeah, I'll still do. I kind of want to do this part still. I used up all the malice for the town people and made this fence to keep one away from here. As long as I'm alive, this fence will protect Yamaraja. Because without killing me, you wouldn't get near the shrine. So I was right after all. You are the one we need to get. First you have to catch me. Poof! And now I'm gone. Wild goose chase now. Where's that demon cat got? You're gonna wander aimlessly through the village forever. Whether you die in this village, where the morning never comes. God damn it, I'll skin your hide. Where did she run off to? I don't I don't think the demon cat could escape this place any more than we can. Yeah, she must be here somewhere in the village. Let's go find her. Sapaya's skull is wriggling? There seems to be an invisible power making Rage Skull smiling. That's creepy. That's creepy. Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry. I didn't have the right window selected, so there. So, thanks for telling me, Gremlin. Thanks for telling me. Just, you know, I wasn't aware, and I saw it, and I'm like, damn it, what's going on there? Okay. What? Found you. You mean you didn't get eaten by my underlings yet? Ah, you're a tough cookie. Poof. There's somebody here. Oh, that's the peddler. Oh, yikes, thanks goodness. Are you two, aren't monsters? Oh, the strange fog came and suddenly the village looked like this. And there's monsters, too. And that's right, I can't forget business, even at a time like this. And we have this. Alright, good to go. More zombies? Yep. We have green flyer. Are they snails? They kind of look like snails. Or not snails? Definitely a demon of some sort. Flash flood. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you. Strike. Finish him off. Throw the fuck at him. Well, I am fighting demons, so I wouldn't put it past it. Plus, there's probably some sort of, like, yokai or something that looks very similar. And I gotta level up. Some wind energy. Now, like I mentioned, it's a horror RPG, so it's gonna be the horror elements. Oh. Damn it, you're not gonna get away this time. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You think you're easier to give up than just let us eat you? Poof. Now, at this rate, it's the same thing over and over again. We're not getting anywhere. And we're running into more zombies. I'm curious if here works on baddies in this or not. I can't remember. Nope. Cure does not work on this. Well, it's just a regular trench coat, isn't it? But yeah, trench coats are pretty cool. But he has, like, belts to kind of keep it down, so it's almost like a half cape, half coat going on there. Damn it. A duster. Yeah, it could be a duster. We got some more solar. Oh, we got some water this time. Sweet. Alright, so we're gonna go... possibly. It's a wandering moo you, one. Well, well. Now we're gonna bust out the different, the different languages. This is, I know more Mandarin or Chinese, so I'm gonna screw it up completely. I do apologize. It's the Black Oracle! So, I know this guy is going to be with us, and I kind of want to make him sound like Doc Brown a little bit, because he is kind of not a doctor, but, you know, I want to make him sound like, oh! Aha! The reverse of the seal of Tian Peg. Alright, the mark of Dewey. Oh, but it was supposed to be lost to the power to 15 years ago. Surely, it has to be him. Who's that with what? The Elder Munchkin? Well, well. There's still people here, eh? Let's stand aside. Give it a kick. Huh? It's won't open. Unfortunately, you won't be able to leave, you see? And what's that? You mean that wind of heaven business that you were talking about? In this country language, it means that we can't leave here, right? Yep, that's about the size of it. Excuse me, how did you men get in here? Through here? We just push the gate open? It would appear that everyone else is free to enter. Nah, I kind of make it sound a little bit older. I'll make my, like, slightly old man voice. And we got in and looked like we can't go back out. I hate this. I hate this. I see. And you are? Ha 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 ha. You want to know who I am? I am the ruler of the 9 heavens, the absolute sage. Zaozun. Zenzen? Zao? Zen? I might have to look this up. I'm not sure. It's Zaozen, I think. Yes. We're gonna keep it there. Master Samson amongst the exorcists and spirit healers. I am quite known. I forgot. Old Vine voice. There are many adoptions in the world, and I will do one kind of the work an hour, day, by the hour or the day. I was hired by the elder of the neighboring village to come to investigate this place tonight. An adept hired by the day? Now, that's quite unique. This guy's weird. Alright, but he's invaluable to me. for all the great jobs he brings in. But wait, handsome. Do you want to know who I am? Oh. Ah, hey, lay off. That's how you scare customers away. Sorry about that, kid. Now, this fella is a top-notch acupuncturist. Acupuncture. Even the brand new weapons feel like they've been yours for 10 years once they work on them. And the only problem is that you have to learn to put certain words. Percussion into the HOS. I'll just go on. He's right. I can't fight, but I love the way I can assist. Do you have any axe other beside the neon couple? Let's hit it, Alice. We can find our own way. Now hold on a second, kid. You too, honey. I'm Yuri, and this is Alice. What's it now, Pops? I admire your spirit, kid. No how much you walk, you'll never get out of this village, the way you're going. Now what's that supposed to mean? Well, that's because of this mysterious mark here, isn't it, Zazun? Aha! She's a smart one! Exactly. This seal is power separates the village from the outside world. The seal itself is like to be a lid on a pot. But this one has a lock that we need to be opened. So how can we open the lock? What do we need to break the seal? That's right. You get the idea now. Now listen carefully, both of you. Someone in this village must be the key to the seal, and you must find and defeat that person. Well, as they say, the journey is the destination, so I'm coming along to see to help you out. Ugh, what a pain. Well, I'm no good at fighting, so I'll stay here and dodge monsters until you get back. And if you want to get the most out of your new weapons, come see me anytime. I'll show its true power, honey. Alright. So, we got 3 people. But we're gonna go back because we want to do some acupuncture. Look at how much I've been waiting for the hopes of working my needles on you. Okay. Care for that present? Sure. Right before you get to that, since you're a new customer, I'll tell you how the business works. There's plenty of great weapons out there, but they're not worth much to you if you don't master them. Normally it takes about 10 years upon years to learn one weapon, but that hardly sounds like fun, right? With the acupuncture technique, it feels like you've known the weapons for ages. And all you gotta do is lie there and let me work my magic on you. Who could ask for a better deal? Alright, so we got acupuncture. So we can increase our attack power, which lowers our space. But we can also increase the space and not have power. Or we can do both. But also, it depends on how much we have in money-wise. So, Yuri, I'm definitely gonna have a bit of... I think I'm just gonna go with 1 and 1 right now. Because I don't have enough to do full. So, yep. So let me do it, Yuri. Wait, I thought you were gonna... No! Ah! Alrighty, everything's done. I hope it was good for me, if it was good for me. Alright, let's do some, analysis one? 1 and 1? Let's do. Yes. I'll lie down over here. Okay. Alrighty, everything's done. Hope it's good too. Alright, and then we have, Sensoon. And he has an oak staff. And we're gonna do one of each. Yes. Well, let's do it then. Oh, hold up! Stay right there! I'm not into that! No! Beautiful. Alright, so we got a bit of power, and we got a bit of... Let's go. Now, what is that smell? Cheese bollard? She hasn't acted like saying this before. It's because of Pops? Hey, old man, do you smell bad for some reason? Well, he is an oracle, so... Exorcist. So he probably has something on him. Smells bad to monsters. I'm just trying to think. Okay, I'm gonna take a break right now. Because right now, it'd be great for what... Because it's gonna be, I think, many battles after this. So, get up, stretch, and get yourself a nice beverage. And I'll be back in less than 10. With more Shadow Hearts. Hate to break your dancing up there, Steve, but I've returned. And yeah, we're getting more spooky. Get the spooky. And let's actually get it on there. There we go. I have to really get more variety of music. And because I've had the Dragon 3 and 4 music for a while, and I need to get some more stuff. But yeah, let's actually use a tent. And I'm gonna save again, because we got all spooky. Yeah, I just need to remember what I've actually played, so I need to look back and just throw in, like, random tracks or best of tracks from what I played. So there's a lot to choose from, so... What's this? It's the lady? Hey, go away! Alright. She's not in the... Oh. No, I have not played Metal Gear Rising at all. So, definitely have to get on that. I hear it's, like, amazing. So, it's one that I actually have, but I've never put it in and tried it. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we got, yeah, the Xenosaga is up there. At least the first one. The second one, I have to hear again, and the third one I gotta hear again. But I know the first one is definitely a banger. There we go. Alright. Beautiful. Yeah, for me, I don't know what my favorite tracks would be. Or what game series, like, installed in one. Like, tracks, maybe, but... Oh. Hey, you're here again. You never leave here. That's what Yamatra decision. What do you mean by Granny? It's a decision whoever is controlling Ramaja's behind the scenes. Who are you? I'm doing your same voice. Here, with this. I am you, and you are me. Yes. Now, Persona 4 and 5 are good, but I would... Like, the whole... I'm thinking, like, as the whole soundtrack, basically, and... Like, it does have a lot of good stuff, but as, like, every single track is a banger, type 1, and the only one I can think of right now is Chrono Trigger. Is definitely one for me. Like old school, like Final Fantasy 4, 6, Chrono Trigger, and I would probably put Mega Man 2 also on that, because there's like maybe 2 tracks that I don't really like in that one, but mostly. But, you know, again, it's... If I think about it more, I'll probably come with better ideas, but right now, it's... more modern. Yeah, it'd probably be like Persona 4 and 5. And I guess we'll see. Like, I just have to really think about that. So, I am the adept who, hired to exercise this town. So you ready to say, Uncle? Haha, you couldn't even catch me. So why would I be afraid of you? Poof. Yeah, Xenoblade was good. I'm trying to think which one out of the 3. Well, actually 3 was good. 2, even though it had problems, it had a good soundtrack. Alan Wake and 2. Oh, I still need to play Alan Wake. Ah, we missed her again. And now I can still feel her presence. She's hiding somewhere in this house. In this house? I guess it's apply my secret formula for smoking cat up people. Do you have any idea what we should do? Ah, that I do. I suppose you know how to, you know how cats, take the catnap? Catnip. Well, I did it by mixing catnip with special dye, and then, yeah, it's something called anti-cat powder. There we go. It's good. Bravely Default. Oh. Yeah, I'm really thinking about getting Bravely Default in some capacity. If it's Switch 2, I'll get it for Switch 2, but if it's for another one, I definitely want to play it. Oh man, these leaves really stink. You carry these around? Now that's what that funny smell was. Oh, now I get it. That's why Granny hit herself. Right, she probably couldn't stand the thought of running into me and smelling all that odor again. And an actual herbal remedy for stomach aches, but, as a smoke, it's a powerful effect on cat people. Terrible movie, but there we go. Oh yeah, Silent Hill. Oh, but Steve, the question is, which one is the best? Which Silent Hill is top dog? That's the question, you know. I would say, like, yeah, 2, but 3 has an awesome soundtrack too. And even 4. 4 has an awesome soundtrack as well. And hell, even, like, I think the games after that, like, was it Origins? Might have... remember hearing that, and that was also kind of spooky. So it's... yeah, no, oh, jeez. Like, I can't choose between... I can't choose between 2 and 3. For vocal tracks, Tender Sugar beats, like, for me, Tender Sugar from number 4 absolutely wins. And yeah, You're Not Alone is a good one from number 3. It's so lonely when you came along. So what should I do? I'm strung out, addicted to you. Oh, Room of Angels. Yep, Room of Angels is another good one. Simply carrying the effective, but burning it will power multiply. Let's smoke her out. Oh, but if we do that, we need a metal vessel and a torch. We need to go find those 2 things and bring them back here. And I'll burn the incense in the house. A metal vessel and a torch. Got it. Right. Okay, so we gotta go... what? There's a scroll of a cannibal god on the altar? Phoenixdale? Actually, you know what a really good soundtrack from what I remember? What it was? Legend of Dragoon. Because I remember a lot of bangers from Legend of Dragoon. I'm just like... sir, you're over here? I'm looking for something. A metal vessel and a torch. Well, the metal vessel you can get from any street shop. There should be any torches near the gate. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's definitely a game. Like, it's... like, I really wish they would re-release it other than be on, like, Sony's subscription service. Like, just remaster it or port it or something. Metal vessel stained with blood. Now what I feel used for. Normal ring. Let's go with it. Pick it up. Receive the metal vessel. I might have to play Legend of Dragoon, like, one of these days. On stream. Man, I'm just busting out, like, the PS1 and PS2 era stuff now. And I'm very much of a mood to play PS1 and PS2. Go for it. Even though the game is kind of, you know, the soundtrack is pretty good still. I think for vocal tracks, 4 is good. But I think overall atmosphere, well, that can't really. That's a difficult one because they all have different kind of feels to them. Like 2 has kind of this like lonely, dark feel to it, while 3 has, you know, this really, I wouldn't say grotesque, but it's more raw than 2. And then 4 has this kind of this weird haunting type feel to it because it deals with ghosts. So I can't. 2, 3, and 4. There you go. They're all good. They're all number 1. Now, I probably should go to the graveyard also. I don't get that too high. How's my money? Not great. Found a torch pile 6. It seems like you can get used here. Receive a torch. Alright, so we got a torch and a metal vessel. I think I might have to go to the graveyard. I don't want to get my malice up too high. Bad doggy. Boom. What do you have for... Oh, you have Ogre. Ooh, you have a actual good spell. Oh, there we go. Oh. How can I forget? Xenogears has, like, a great soundtrack also. It's like, oh my god, how can I forget it? Alright, let's... Now, do I have to be on... Okay, I need to get it, yeah, from a save point. So, let's go to the graveyard. Clear a malice. I was kind of waiting to get something unlocked, but I don't want to go too high, so... You wish to quiet your malice? Yes. You got a problem with that? It's a snake. Evil 3. Nope, and he make noises. It's like, you know? Well, no, I was gonna go for the other one. But we'll go for Dark Emperor. And he's dead. Nice. Alright. What do we got? I receive a seal of force? What is a seal of force? Question? Power increased from 1 to 3 points. Oh. Oh, it's time to save scum and see if I get 3 points. Let's save scum. Alright. Definitely save before I do this. Alright, let's use it. Seal of Force. On Yuri. Rose 1 point. Ooh. No. I refuse. Oh, Donkey Kong Country 2 is a good one also. Skyrim, I guess, if you're into that type of stuff, yeah. Final Fantasy 6, yeah. Mega Man 2. Breath of the Wild. I don't know, like, Breath of the Wild is something I don't recall too much of the music. It's just ambient. Like, most of it. From what I remember. Witcher, Shadow of Colossus, yeah. Like, it has some tracks to it, and it has a lot, but, you know, maybe it's hard to just kind of pinpoint being like, oh, that's a Breath of the Wild thing, and also, like, from previous Zeldas, you would pinpoint, it's like, oh, that's the Forest Temple theme, or, you know, the Water Dungeon theme, or, you know, that type of theme, overworld theme. Where Breath of the Wild is like, okay, that's the Divine Beast, maybe, and maybe that's like a nighttime theme, but, you know, other than... I would have to sit down and actually listen to it. It's only right point. Boo! Fine. Do I need to heal? Kind of? No. Yeah, well, open world games have that. Like, I don't, even other open world games, like, I don't recall, like, yeah, let's say even Fallout, like Fallout 4. I couldn't tell you what, like, an inside, song from an outside song, or if you're in a certain place, it's like, it all blends together type of thing to me. So, I think that's the thing with open world games, is that the soundtrack kind of blends together a little bit. Depends, unless you go into a type of place. And there we go. Am I? Okay, I thought I was going fuzzy again. Confusion? No. Yeah. Like, I haven't played Skyrim, but apparently the theme of Skyrim is good, but I'm like, but how about the rest of the soundtrack? You know, is it memorable? You know it? And even so, it's like, it's more ambient. Like, that's what I remember from, like, Fallout 3, is... especially if you go into, like, the tunnels, and also, like, it has, like, this weird grindy noise, and I'm like, that's what I remember from Fallout 3, in the tunnels. Oh, okay, yeah. And that's the thing, it's like... And it'd be interesting to kind of see where Zelda goes in the future. Like, if it's going to be open world still, or if it's going to be more linear. Now, that's the thing. It's like, we're looking for, like, kind of like, most, like, 80% of the soundtrack is banging. That's the thing. Like, 80 to 90% of the soundtrack is, like, you know, absolutely great. Well, you know, if you don't remember, like... Alright, I need to go here. Yeah. Yeah, if it's a 10 out of 10, then obviously it's a no. It's no question. Alright, let's do this. Okay, we gather all the tools. I guess we'll give it a go. Let's see, you put the anti-camp pepper in the metal vase, and then we light it with a torch. Oh. Whoa, that stinks! Hey, what is this? And we got you now, yo, Hike. You ready to get skinned, cat? How dare you? Show you all. Now you're all in big trouble now. Alright, we're taking on the cat lady. Oh, she's a big kitty. Let's get Rising Tiger. I'll show you who the cat is. Do we need to cure? Actually, let's cure Yuri. Damn it. And we'll do Ogre Fire. And boom. Close enough. Time to cure her. Nice. I'm gonna hold off. Damn it, missed. I don't have a lot of sanity points. Let's see if we can finish this up. And she's gone. I got a lottery ticket? You learned Holy Edge. Nice. Oh, almost got the wind. I've been defeated by a human. You'll never understand the pain of giving birth, only to have them to be devoured. My vengeance is in vain. I feel for you. I suggest you let it go and give yourself some peace. I'll ask my employer to pray for your souls here. I won't accept pity from you. Ramadada, I leave everything in your hands. So the monsters in the village actually came from the souls of the domestic animals, huh? Now, Alice. We're not done yet. What comes next is that so-called shrine over there. Now for Yamaraja. Alright, let's go get the big boy. Hey, sir. And the charm against evil my wife gave me. I hate to think what happened to me if without this. Anything else I can do for you? No, what do you have? Tent. Give me a tent. Actually, no, don't give me a tent. I wanna go get pricked. Get pricked with needles again. I got up my attack. Hey, sir. Yep. Can I do this? Sure. We'll go that. Wait, I thought we were gonna go. No! Beautiful. Love it. And there we go. Oh, he's kicking hard pretty good now. Oh. Oh, Alice took out one. Sweet. She getting powerful. She's beaten with the book. Actually, to be honest with you, even though I've beaten this game, I can't remember what the last boss is. I'm trying to think and I'm racking my brains and I'm like, who is the last guy? Oh my goodness, it's almost like I'm playing this for the first time. So I guess it's a more of a semi-blind run, because I'm not 100% sure what's going on. The Vagrant story. I know you fight one in like a dungeon, but I don't remember what it is, but something. Oh, Grandira, yeah, no, yeah. Steve, you're bringing up a lot of games I want to retry again, because I get the same thing of like, I don't remember a lot of things from this game. Like, I remember things from the game, but not a lot from the game. Grand Theft 3, I never played 3. I got 3, but I never played it. I played 1, beat it. I beat 2 on the PS2, which is apparently the worst version of the game, but I beat it. And again, Grandier 2, can't remember anything from it. Oh, really? Okay, well, bust it open sometime. Do you dare violate the shrine? Yes, I do. I remember the first Grandira being absolutely great. Love the characters, love where they go, love the journey. Music's not bad. The leveling system was a little taxing at time. You had to level up your spells and all that. And abilities. I found it to be a little eh. A lot of grinding. And number 2, I remember the characters being absolutely great. And especially the main one. And the girl that is with him. I don't want to spoil it too much, but the girl with him was a good one also. Yamaraja is the Lord of Hell. He's quite different from those cat people there before. Be on your guard. A piece of cake. Let's blow this joint. Alright. First boss, technically, I guess. He's a big boy. See, this is kind of what reminds me of Codella and their monster design, so it's definitely same people. Raging Tiger. Special attack. I guess? And a little shield goes up. And we got some defense power. Large whirlpool. Oh, that's not good. Holy Edge. Adds light class to the physical attack. Well, that's an easy one. Either you do it or you don't. Now I'm holy. Let's take a look. Actually, you wanna know something? I think I might heal myself. My god, that is small. Sorry, you already used that. Nope. White magic. Holy Edge. Let's get the Holy Edge on both of them. And then I'll start curing. Oh, that was close. Damn it, missed. Oh, damn it. Here's dead. Which one brings people back? Talisman of Luck? Is it? Yes. Damn it. Well, back to normal. There we go. No, I can't do fusion. How much fusion? 16. Well, guess I'm out of luck here. Yeah. Well, it's literally a field of skulls. So, yeah, it is definitely grim. Who is... Alright, let's... Alice, let's go. Need to cure yourself. I'm not chancing. I need her to heal. That's fine. Let's use this. Good. Ooh, 59. That's pretty good. Oh no, Alice might go berserk. Yep, she's gone berserk. Don't heal the boss, please. Okay, you can heal me. I'm fine. And misses. Yeah, I'll do this. And down he goes. Alright, and everybody is alive. Got a star brooch, too. Has water? Water energy. Phew, it takes care of him. I'm impressed, kid. You got some good stuff for a youngster. Well, thanks to you, girl. Thanks to you too, girl. Guess my work is pretty much done now. But wait, something's been bothering me. Just who is this person that's supposed to be controlling Yamashraja? He's probably thought of the black tortoise that was here. It could stand in the way of his evil plans. So he used the cat people to steal the black tortoise seal, and actually had a small Vale pitcher. That's quite sad. He took advantage of it, not only the villagers, but the local sleeping spirits. Is he a man named Roger Bacon? Roger Bacon? He's a warlock that tried to carry me off the train. You two know Roger... you two know Roger Bacon? Is he that famous? If Roger Bacon reappeared, then... probably... there's no doubt. I was captured by the Japanese in Changchung? Yeah, Changchung. And was being escorted to the frigate on a special train. Bacon showed up on that train, killed the Japanese soldiers, and tried to abduct me. But of course, I came in gallantly, pushed him off, and pushed him off like a helpless rabbit. Picked off who? Roger Bacon. Roger Bacon, you actually think you killed him? I'm sorry, young man, but that's impossible. He's not likely to succumb to you, no matter how hard you may fight. Huh, well, thanks a lot. Sekizun. Now, don't get hot under the collar. I know you're strong, kid. Anyway, here's what I think. It wasn't Roger Bacon who used the locust spirits, but no doubt he was involved somehow. Someone else is behind the scene? I wonder if this has something to do with the army trying to take me out to Japan. But the waves coming off the shrine are being more deep-rooted in a pure type of malice. It's filled with hatred and lust and vengeance. You're really quite a girl, aren't you? In my profession, people with these powers of prediction of yours are called demon eyes. Of course, in this country, anyone who has a power other than that we don't is tagged as a demon. But your powers seem to be special. You can see things others can't, and hear others what can't hear. Best not to flaunt those powers. You'll see to be a target of those who would use you and then kill you. Da-da-da. Hey, old man, keep your noxious fortune-tellings to yourself. You too, kid. Now, the art of fusion is a forbidden art in ancient Japan. It's a double-edged sword. A forbidden art in the Age of Gods? What are you talking about? And if your heart becomes enclosed in darkness with the powers you run wild, you'll be a danger to everyone. Now, give me a break. I can cover my own ass, thank you. I suppose your father taught you how. Forget it. But I want you to know that the Fuhrer... The Fuhrer? Oh, the further you've been in through this, was more likely from the beginning. Now then, let's be going. I expect we can open the gate now. Is there anything in here? I received a shell bracelet. Sweet. Let's put it on Starbroach. Escape is possible even for all Berserk allies. Sweet. Poison resistant. Yes, let's put the Starbroach on. Because if I'm Berserk, then I might want to flee. Oh, the town's back to normal. Well, as normal as it can be. For being a desolate town. Nope, it still smells. What? I received a 10. Hey, sir. And the village is peaceful now. What? You defeated the monsters and broke the seal? Oh, is that so? It's good to hear. Now it's possible to leave this village. Well, let me show you good. Might come in handy in the future. Please take it. I received a guild card. Thanks for everything. So what is this guild card? Special skills, valuables. Talisman, pen, sluice gate, snake card. Okay, so that's what I was thinking about. Nope. The gate's open! We can get the hell out of here. It sure is dead around here. And it's terrible for business. Well, I'm off. Hope to see you again sometime. Yep, so long. He does do great work, you know. But who wants to be touched by him? Is he a nice man? I'm sure he's perfectly safe for you, Missy. Wow, I actually was making him flamboyant, but he might actually be flamboyant. Well, so long, kid. So long, Missy. I need to return to my employer, so we need to go our separate ways here. Well then, see ya. I'll probably never meet again, but hope your business doesn't fail, Pops. Thanks for all your help. Take care of yourself. Oh, by the way, one last thing I should tell you. You two meeting up, and then me, and then the event in the village? Somehow I can't have the feeling like this was connected by a single thread that somebody has spun. And if it is, that means that we'll be meeting again somewhere. Well, until then, take care. Oh, somebody, the puppet master? Pulling the strings? What a strange fellow it is. Seems to know much about everything going on, too. Shoot, if we were only more generous about teaching his secrets. The jerk. Hehe. If we're gonna be seeing again, then we can ask him then. That's true. A single thread spun by somebody, huh? Well, that's interesting. Well, let's pull that string for all it's worth. Alright. So we got the village, and we're going over to the Farragut. Now what is this? It's the train. That, crime scene. Oh, her, yes, I remember. It's Kawashima. Well, what a lovely sight this is. You there. What were you they escorting anyway? A man-eating tiger? No, man. Alice Elliot, Caucasian Phil, approximately 20 years old. Yes, that's how I recall her as well. However, I don't see a body here for that description. Am I assuming the girl was killed with these, with all these men? I never imagined a human being could kill like this. It's horrible. Oh, Major Tetsu. After your exploit in Changchung, you never expected that you'll be captured by a monster. If the soldiers in the Imperial Army can't bring one little girl, they don't deserve to live. I was looking forward to bringing a worthy souvenir back to Tokyo for Father. Oh, what a waste. Lieutenant Colonel. Or I would say Lieutenant Colonel. Lieutenant Colonel. Kawashima. We have a witness. An elderly peddler says that a suspicious-looking man passed her in the aisle. What kind of man? Did someone from the anti-Japanese movement, perhaps? No, ma'am. It seemed to be a westerly gentleman. And there was another man as well. Another one, you say? Yes, man. Wary youth. He seemed to be following the first man. Apparently both of them headed off in the direction of the saloon car. Does that mean he had help? A foreign gentleman and a youth. A strange combination. Now, what's your orders, ma'am? Take care of the bodies. Have them sent to the capital. I recall a major saying his 6-year-old granddaughter couldn't wait for his grandpa to come home. The girl surely will shed a tear of joy to find out that he's returning earlier than expected. Oh, what a mean... Ugh. What mean? That's horrible. Yes, ma'am. Place the troops on the Farragut, and surrounding cities. We must use this chance to crush all the vile little termites that we have bested the Utopia. Yes, ma'am. Well, this is getting interesting. As I expected, it seems like the girl is possessed with incredible power. And now that I've seen the wizarding old demon in Shanghai, it was so hell-bent. Beware, old man. As a hawk in flight snatches its prey from the wolf on the ground. I mean to have that girl. She's a poet? No. Something's afoot. It's bacon! Oh my. Well, this is quite an anomaly. Perhaps you are... I'm getting rusty. Have I somehow summoned you here by mistake? It's been 15 years, Roger Bacon. Ha 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 ha. It has been some time, hasn't it? I am pleased to see you looking well, oh great magician. Master Duhay? Duhay? Just Duhay? Duhay. The fallen ruler of the Nine Heavens, Earth Sage. Are we going by titles here? I see they're still wearing that paste-on smile. You've done way too much time in their hands, you infectious plague. What brings you to Shanghai? Surely it's not simple to pay me a visit. Heh. No? Say nothing. I already know. Well, indeed. I found myself at a loss in this strange land. I'm afraid I've made a slight blunder. An unseeable meddler has entered the game, and the little bird are still outside her cage. Now, it's unlike you to make excuses. You need not apologize for behind my back and abducting the girl. Indeed, I expect you would. Well, come now. Should I make him British? Now, come now. There's no need to be so sincere. I was merely indulging myself in the small diversionments. I know how to say it, but I just can't say it. With the Grand Samurai drawing near, you need to deal with the with these minor truffles. I thought I'd lend you a hand. Ha! You jest. Are you telling me that you would rather deliver me the girl upon her capture? Why, of course. The progress of Your secret ceremony is in a great interest to me, Master Buh-Bye. I can't do a good British accent. I can do like one of those like, you know, Cockney type British accents, but I can't do a really like, you know, odd James Bond type of accents. I can't do that. I'd love to, but no. Well, if the girl is called Alice truly is the key to the ritual, then I will do everything in my power to help. Sly old fox you are. The divine Severage. So in fact, preparations for your Demon Gate navigation is almost complete. I've taken liberty to sealing the protecting of the North and the Black Tortoise of and the Black Tortoise of Zhaozang Village. It would have stood in the way of our rituals, and but it no longer matters. The spirit machine of Kuai Tower is finally operational, and now the focus entirely on finding the girl. Well. I look forward to seeing the great sage himself in action. So then, what have you discovered for the girl's whereabouts? Well, of course. I've seen eyes everywhere on this continent. Yeah, very well. I'll tell you. She's in Farragut. Farragut? Hasn't the Japanese army set operation there? I can't imagine how they caught wind of it. But it seems that the lie is in wait for the girl as well. Hehe. Now we have nothing to fear for them. The Japanese army's in disarray. It's staffed with morons. They present little threat. Save from a bottom fly, Kashawashina. That's been snooping around. The girl is already mine. Splendid. Then I'll be off to Farragut then. I gotta come up with a different voice for this guy. Bacon? I'm gonna go with the calm, collected voice. Now please don't kid yourself with me. I have no intention of getting in your way, good sage. I simply like to observe your technique from afar. For future reference, you see. Very well then. Do as you please. Ah yes, I nearly forgot. There is a rather odd follow accompanying the girl. Even stranger, he is a homoxizer, a master of fusion. What? Fusion? Are you absolutely certain? I'm afraid so. You yourself, sexually blood connected to the homoxer line, do you not? I'd rather not see a repeat of the event 15 years ago. Please be wary. You wouldn't want to lose that. You want to lose that half of your body that remains. Ah, that was uncalled for. Forgive me. Oh, he's a snug little guy, isn't he? That is strictly a bastard. He spies on me with impurity. Now listen well, minions in Farragut. The fraud of the warlock is headed for the city. Do not be outwitted. I shall be most disappointed if you fail to capture the single heretic girl. I shouldn't follow anyone to stand in the way of the Demon Gate invocation. Yeah. My god, so much dialogue, holy cow. I don't remember it much, holy cow. Our success will be in our failure depends entirely on that girl, Alice Elliot. Oh god, this place. Oh, yes. I slightly remember that this is. Ah, morning already? At least we got a little rest. Yeah, she's still sleeping. Even after all that crap we went down, she still walked all night. Pretty impressive for a girl, I mean. I think I'll let her sleep a little bit longer. Here's a doggy. Huh, you're pretty cute, I guess. You dumb mutt. Oh. Voice. Life disruptor. A small... Oh. Doggy doesn't like us anymore. Now, what is it, you mutt? And wait, why the voice? Nope. There's a lot of Japanese folk in town now, ever since they beat the Russians. The soldiers are scary though. Who would think they are anyway? I haven't seen you around here before. Have you come to fair looking for work? Ah, me too. This is becoming amazing. Isn't this becoming amazing city? Architects and engineers from all around the world is on a building street. Yep, they don't make buildings like that anymore. Holy jays. Telling me. A building. Do you see that hotel? It has 800 rooms, 20 dining tables, and 1,500 bellboys. Sir, how do you know that? Like, just the day's stay costs, goodness, a month's salary for me. You? That? Oh, hey, buddy, how about it? You want to stop in and play? Play? Play what? You don't know? No, it's your first time, but let me explain. The ticket you have there is a lottery ticket. And when you have a lottery ticket, we members of the World Lottery Association can let you play for lots of fabulous prizes. But we never tell anyone about the lottery unless they have a ticket. So basically, lottery is a secret. But don't worry, it's not shady. The chairman's funny that way. World Lottery Association, and the way the chairman likes it? It sounds pretty fishy to me. Don't ask me anymore that I already know. If you tell anything more about the chairman, it could be my life. Just kidding. But seriously, it could strain a beautiful friendship. Sounds very shady to me. Well, it's proof in the pudding. Try it once and see what it's all about. Now, what do you say? You want to play? It sounds suspicious to me, and I want to save before I actually... we sure looks fishy, I guess, but the chairman... It's the chairman's fetish. Okay. Oops, I better keep my mouth shut. Anyway, the social members all different prizes. There aren't as many as lottery tickets out there, though. So it'd be wise to choose carefully whose lottery you play just right. So you'll think you're wise. Don't look accused. Just give it a try when you feel like it. So, I don't remember a lot from the lottery, but what he said is true. Yeah, there's a certain amount of lottery tickets, and you can only use a certain amount of them. You can't get everything the guy has. And there's multiple other people throughout the game that are also like that. Is that okay? Sniffy sniff. Hey, pretty good. Hey, sir. I'm a silent pet, or perhaps it would be suddenly speak. Don't sell much. Service to draw customers, I call it the petameter service. First of all, I'll give you this. Receive the petameter. It's a Doge! Yeah, little Doge. Little Doge. Wear it and walk around through danger, and it counts as steps. Get enough, and you got a cool prize. No? I don't want it. No, if I can, why are you selling it? I'm sorry, but I don't have any merchandise for sale at the moment. So, yeah, another thing. Don't hit me, sir, please. Oh, I guess you're not from the you're not Japanese, are you? So you've seen I never seen your eyes of color before. I thought Yuri was Japanese, though. I don't know, maybe. The Japanese soldiers are pretty tense this morning. I heard there's awful criminals who escaped and hiding out here in Faggot. God have mercy. Yeah, we should get those criminals and put them in jail. You know. I think they're talking about us. See the talisman of luck. Where do I go? Oh, I can't go off by myself. Alright, so is Alice awake? Hey. Rise and shine. Where am I? Oh, you're up? You're up? You okay? Yeah, you sweat like crazy. You have a nightmare or something? It was terrible. I was in the dark room, maybe a hospital, and there was a woman alone, crying. She was staring at me, and then that man, the one from the train, Bacon, appeared. Now, what happened to the woman? I don't know. It got all dark all of a sudden, and I couldn't see. Now, don't let it get to you. It's just a dream, right? And the old guy... Now, what's his name? Bacon, right? And if he shows up again, well, I'll make him wish he hadn't. Hehe. Alright. Now we can get going. I see chest. I see the tent. No music. No music? Unbelievable. Damn soldiers hanging about scaring off my customers. Oh, hey you there. I got a lot of good stuff. Come on, take a look. You're getting roped in? Sure. Is there a save point here? Because I kind of want to save. Oh! Yes! Oh, yeah, this girl, she is absolutely great. A low-rank spy. Well, this is Malkovich. I've been placed to bomb in the South Margaret Railway depot as scheduled. We blow up those cars, and the Japanese army will be stuck here for at least 2 months, right? Huh, I can see how it looks on the idiot Kashiwashi's face now. Not that I know what she looks like anyway. Oh, well, right now, there's kind of a little hostility between, in the game, which is kind of based on real life, but it's, there was some kind of, resentment against the Russians and Japanese at the time, and she's a Russian spy. She's a Russian spy. Person on the radio. Malkovich! Why is a pro like you always letting personal feelings get you involved? Our objective is to track down the movement of the Japanese army, and not to cause unwanted trouble. Speaking of unwanted trouble, you don't want to see unnecessary bombs this time, right? Oh, don't worry. Only one. Malkovich! Oh, what else could I do? Oh, there's plenty of innocent people working in that depot too, you know. And they all have some cute, and they all have these cute little lunchboxes. Well, lunchboxes. Anyway, I did set one little one outside. See? It will go pop before the big one, and everyone will go running out and see what it was, and then kaboom! You don't get into one of those moods on me. I'd like to be better finish up my work here. My handy work will be in the papers again. Make sure to check out the morning editions. Okay then, bye-bye. I love how it's the 19th century and she has like a suitcase of radio equipment, basically. Oh, I can save. That's what I want. Okay. I guess I kinda want to end Shadow Hearts right now. At least end the thinger. I do want to fire up and watch the opening of another game. I'm not gonna play it, but I want to see the opening of it. So I'm gonna shoot myself over here and prep that up there. There we go. And we're gonna shut this down. Yeah, we'll go that. It's fine. So, what's going on here? What? Texture filtering isn't there correctly? What are you talking about? Fine, we'll do that. So, yeah. Oh, you gonna play Shadow Hearts, Steve? I got you interested. I got you hooked. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna play some more. It isn't over with. It's definitely not. I'm not even like a fourth through the game right now. It is kind of long, but it's still good. But, Steve, you're gonna love this one, because... Where is it? Where did I get a full screen? Because I want to see the opening of this. Don't worry about Steve. The combat in Shadow Hearts, it takes a little getting used to. I'm not gonna say it's easy, but you know, you might have to try it a few times to actually get it correctly. But if anything, you will get it eventually. Do I do this? There we go. So just keep on trying at it. And when I first played it, I was terrible at it. And eventually, you get better and better and better at it. It just takes practice. That's all, basically. But, let's switch over to a game that I just want to see the opening of. I'm not going to play it, but I do want to play it someday, but I just want to see the opening of it. And that is Xenosaga Episode I. I haven't seen the opening to this in quite some time. So I'm not going to play it, Steve. I know you want me to play it, but I'm going to just see the opening. All right. And Gremlin, you haven't seen Xenosaga before, have you? Well, you've probably seen it, but you haven't seen... Well, I don't know, maybe. And I still say they really should remaster these. Really. Like, the whole trilogy. No, that was Xenogears. This is Xenosaga. So, Xenogears is the one before this. And this one is on the PS2. It's a trilogy. Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. And this is where KOS-MOS is from. So this is their game, sort of. What? New game. Let's go. And the Zohar, yes, and the Zohar. Or the Conduit, depending on what you look what it is. No, Zohar was in this one. And I think it wasn't named Zohar in Xenogears, but it was referred to Zohar, but it's definitely in this one, I know. It's called the Zohar in this one.
Concentrate on the northern cliff tomorrow. The ground there is hard, so be careful when you dig.
Yes, sir.
Doctor!
And then
Dr.
in
Masuda! What is it?
Xenoblade, it's called
Did
the
you find
Conduit.
something?
Yeah, we followed the corridor from the lakeside. It matches the location described in the
That must
research
be it.
paper.
Good. Show us where it is.
It's different from the others.
I knew it!
It's over there.
Oh.
This must be...
Put it in there. Let it awaken. Such a great soundtrack. And there it is.
That light.
And then 4,000 years later. Where is she? No, not her. The other one. There's Masuda. There she is! Shion! An original Shion, not like the hybrid in 2 and 3. It's original anime Shion.
Commencing startup experiment. Open up an interconnection.
Roger. Opening interconnection. Connecting with dummy protocol.
A-line protocol zone secured.
Opening cage partition. 60 seconds to release. Beginning countdown. 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. I think all of them were so much better in their anime forms. Although, Ziggy didn't really change too much with his redesign. He looks kind of the same. I got Zoar. And he disappeared.
All monitors clear.
3, 2, 1. Partition open. Proceeding with KOS-MOS body formation.
Body formation complete. Commencing Penfield mapping.
Proceeding with encephalon construction.
Mapping percentage at 76, 77, 78.
Encephalon construction complete.
There's noise appearing in the temporal lobe.
What's the problem?
It's on the left side of the temporal lobe. I'm showing slight stimulation of the synapses in section 818. It's within permissible bounds, though.
Yeah,
You want to abort?
definitely.
No. Let's keep going. Just stick to the menu. I'll try for a direct approach. Back me up.
Roger. Launching Nataraja connection system.
Yeah, because I'll talk a little bit more after the seed. Oh, jeez, yeah. There's a lot of good ones.
Password accepted. Commencing Nataraja boot
Interesting
sequence.
password there, Shion. The man himself.
Alan, there seems to be a problem with the visual field connection.
Ah, I see a small break in the MT field, route K12. It looks like the bi-directional link in the V4 field is lagged too. Hold on a minute. I'll fix it now. How is it now, Chief?
Okay. Looks good.
Looks good.
Let's keep going.
Roger. Proceeding with KOS-MOS host separation.
And there she is.
Morning, KOS-MOS.
And you get to
How do
Shion.
you feel?
Good morning, Xian. All systems are normal.
Well, how about introducing yourself?
I am an anti-Gnosis humanoid fighting system, serial number 0000000001. Development name KPX, abbreviated name KOS-MOS. As I am currently configured for simulated battle, my output is limited to 22% of its normal capacity. My estimated weapons specifications are...
All right, that's good enough. Thanks.
You are welcome.
All I have for you today are the usual startup tests. Sorry to wake you up just for that. You'll have to go back to sleep once everything's checked out.
I see.
Do you feel sad or anything?
A predetermined set of emotions has been hard-coded into my emotion module to better facilitate interactions
You
with
could have
humans.
fooled me,
In order
KOS-MOS.
to better facilitate a
Don't
relationship
really-
with you, Chief Engineer Shion Uzuki of the KOS-MOS Project, Vector Industries' first R&D division, I will emit an expression such as sadness only when that response is deemed necessary. However, the emotion module of my program has determined that this is not necessary at this time.
I guess you're right. I, of all people, should know that.
Your understanding is appreciated.
But you know, KOS-MOS, I've got mixed feelings about all this. Of course, I'm happy that you're awake, but the fact that you'll go back to sleep makes me a bit sad. On the other hand, the next time you wake up, it may be a time of much bloodshed.
Yeah,
So
I would
deep
agree with
down
that.
inside, I hope that day never comes. Understand?
The algorithms I have been programmed with do not support the comprehension of illogical human thought.
Well, I hope you'll be able to understand someday.
I will do my best.
All right, KOS-MOS, shall we get started? Alan, let's pick up from process 277 where we last left off.
Roger. Placing target drones in the encephalon. The drones are set to random movement and enemy ambush.
Oh?
How about a test run before the mission, Chief?
Sure, let's do that. Did you get that, KOS-MOS?
Affirmative.
Oh god, I remember this music. Virtual tutorial. Alright. I'm not gonna be playing this, but I just wanted to kind of see the opening. So yeah. Good old KOS-MOS. KOS-MOS and Shion. get into battle. Let's show off battle.
Target locked on. Commencing combat mode.
Oh god, this sends me back. It's... Oh, I have to read this a little bit there. AT, yeah. Normal attacks. Give him a punch. Nah, I'm starting to get it. I remember this. Ah, yes, ether. Ether-based. Punch. And salt. There you go.
My external appearance is down 5%. Shion, I need to be clean.
Oh, yes. KOS-MOS and her quotes. Yep. Oh. It's definitely, oh, we're gonna hold off right there. Listen to this, like, good swaying music going here to end off the stream. But, my times with this, I remember watching it. It's like 70% cutscenes, mainly. You have to, like, it's almost like a movie. And you just play certain sections throughout it. That's what I remember. But the ending always gets me. The ending always gets me to this. So yeah, okay. I guess that's the stream. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes. So much so, they actually took all those cutscenes and actually put them into a DVD. For pre-order. If you pre-ordered the second one, you get a DVD compilation of all the cutscenes for the first one. And it's literally almost a 2-hour movie. And that's kind of impressive for, like, a PS2 game. So that's quite something. Anyway. Yeah, no, it's, what is it? When you pre-ordered the second one, the second episode, at the time, I think it was at certain places, you got a DVD compilation of, I would say, most of the scenes from this one, because it's leaving out certain ones, but still, nevertheless. Oh yeah, the cutscenes are quite, like, well-produced, I have to say. It was so much so that, like I said, you could literally take all the cutscenes from this and make probably a 3-hour movie. And you probably couldn't tell a difference if it was between a game or an actual movie. So Albedo was just messed up. That's the thing. And all I can remember from him is calling Momo Mapesh. That's all. Mapesh. Yes. So it was... And I do have to say, like, knowing, like, nothing about it and going into it, they use a lot of terminology that you're like, what is this? Like, what is this stuff? And well, actually, one thing that I have to say is, and I'm gonna kind of stick up for 13, Final Fantasy 13 for this, is that a lot of people, other than the hallways and all that, but they throw a lot of terminology at the player, and you're supposed to go through tons of lore on data sheets and to kind of know what they're talking about. But you go with a game like this, they throw out so much terminology that you don't really get clarified on, or maybe in the next game or whatever. And you're like, what? What is this? Because that's kind of how I felt the first time going through this game, is that they're using so much terminology that I have no idea what it is. Kind of got an idea of what it was. It's like, oh, it could be this, it could be that. Yeah, eventually, but if you watch the first one, there's a lot of stuff like, what? Like, what is this stuff? Like, what is that? What is that? But yeah, by the end, like, the whole trilogy, it gets cleared up. But if you just play the first one, you're like, what is all this? So it does get covered. But even so, it's just, I think, this guy in his writing and his world building, because even Xenogears was like that also, where there's a lot of stuff that was in things, and you gotta read up on and so forth. It's complex, that's basically what it is, so. And nothing's wrong with that. I'm just saying it just, there should be, it should be some reading material, extra reading material or something to clear up, like, what this is and all that. But I guess, for the time. No, I would say even like Persona 3 had some odd terms, and you're like, there, and they had some clarification. So, just get like a dictionary, a lore book. But anyway, it's a small nitpick, but again, that was when I first played it, so I need to... Yeah, oh, there's lots of stuff that's, Latin, yeah. That's actually, come to think of it, they didn't really go into Invokers too much. It just... Actually, wait a minute. I think they do in the episode I. I think they go to what Invokers are, because some of it takes place in the past. So I think they might do that, but in the actual main game, I don't think they get into it a lot. Yeah, well, no one wants to play the DLC. That's the thing. It's just so grind heavy. You have to just do so much grinding, and no one liked it. And I hate to say it, but I hear the reloaded version is also the same. You gotta grind a lot, and it's like, oh, come on, seriously? Yeah. So, just find it online and watch it online. That's probably the best thing to do. Because, if anything, it's just, you're just going through dungeons and stuff. Yeah, it's... Yeah, let's, like, grinding is one thing, but if you're, you mandatory have to do it, it's a hassle. That's the thing. Like, grinding is supposed to be something you do off time, where, you're about to call it a day, and you have an extra, hour or something, and you're like, okay, I don't want to proceed in the story because it might go longer than expected. So we'll just do some grinding until, you know, tomorrow or something. But of course, you know, back in the day, like the first Dragon Quest, 80% of that is grinding. So that's gonna be interesting. Yep, it's a thing. I remember trying to do a 100% run with, I should probably talk into the mic instead of out of the mic. I remember going towards a 100% run of the male path in Portable, and I got up to 99. I got pretty much everything, and the only thing that I didn't do was the 2 optional bosses, which is Elizabeth and Margaret. And I just couldn't do them because they're so gimmicky. Especially Elizabeth. Oh my god. You have to do like a certain pattern to beat her, and I just couldn't. I just couldn't get. And Margaret is a little bit better, but she just hits hard. Like, damn. So. Yeah, it's gimmicky. Like, she has certain phases, and you gotta pay attention to the phases that she's in, and then when she's like halfway through the battle, she does the Armageddon move, and you gotta be shielded. And if you're not shielded, you're dead, basically. So. And you can't be, like, you can't have any, like, you can't have certain defenses on or protection in certain things because she just outright kills you when you enter the battle, basically. Yeah, that's, you just keep that in mind. It's like, okay, Elizabeth can wipe the floor with you, and she's an attendant. So what can Igor get to do? Because he's the part of the thing, and like, how powerful is he? And then on top of that, there's Paimon, and like, he's Igor's boss. So like, how powerful are we talking here? Like, God about gods, basically, so. The big boss, yes, Paimon. Actually, for 6, they really should bring Paimon back and have him incorporated somehow instead of just cameos of, like, butterflies. Unless did something happen to him in 2? And that's why he's not in, like, 3? Because I haven't played number 2 in great detail, so I wouldn't know. I could do probably some reading up on it. Let's check it out, see if there is Paimon's still around. You know, why not have him kind of show up a little bit? One and 2 remakes would be good, but it depends on how they remake it. If they remake it, like, based off of, like, 3, 4, and 5, then they would have to, like, really remake it. Because 1 and 2 weren't like 3, 4, and 5. They're different. Yeah. Well, so would social links be the worst thing? Like, it wouldn't be bad. You get to know your characters a little bit better. Well, the thing is, it'd be great if they actually did, the actual first-person dungeoning, as like they did in the first one. Well, that's the thing, you know, like... Well, yeah, the one, from what I remember, it was like a group of friends, so you can literally have social links there. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't have to lead to a relationship. It could just be like friends or, you know, fellow people that follow, and, you know, that they can be trusted, like confidants, basically. So yeah, it could be that way. But if they do 1 and 2, that would be... Or, yeah, 1, 2, and 2. And if they do redo 2, do they combine the stories, or do they actually do two other ones? Yeah. I'm not familiar with Innocent Sin, which is the first one, which is with the guy, right? And then the other one is with Maya. And I've played a little bit of that, but I haven't got into it too much. And I keep on forgetting what this is called. It's Eternal something. I was thinking Eternal Darkness, but that's a game. So, no, that's another game. So, Punishment. That's what it is. It's Punishment. Eternal Punishment. So, yeah. I don't know, they could do it. Like, you know... Well, from what I hear, they're remaking 4, so that's probably on their list right now. And they really shouldn't remake 5. If they remake 5 for some strange reason, I'm gonna just scratch my head, because 5 is perfectly fine the way it is. And then they can go back, or, you know, they can come up with Persona 6, you know, maybe? It's actually... yeah, I agree, Steve. But on the other side of the coin, I'm interested to see where they go with it, actually. Oh yeah, X5 is coming... Or, yeah, no, 5X, which is a side story? It's a free-to-play game. And you're thinking free-to-play, you know, oh, let's not touch that. From what I hear, it's not, like, bad, and has some good quality stuff to it. So I don't know what 5X is totally, but I think it's a side story that takes place in the Persona 5 universe. I have to look into it more. But it was originally on mobile phones in Japan. And now it's coming over here with an English translation. I know that the crew from 5 is in it, but I don't know if they play a big part in it. So I don't know exactly what the story is. You might have to look it up on your own, because I haven't looked into it too much, other than just it's coming over here. But it just looks like Persona 5. Like, it feels like it. As far as I know. Anyway. But with Persona 4 Remake... well, in my personal opinion, Steve, and, you know, Royal is good, but I actually like Vanilla better. I like the original. I just like normal Persona 5 better. Because it felt just like a complete package. And it's not like how I felt when I played from Persona 4 to Golden. And the extra added things. I think I've mentioned this before, but where, I don't know, the added parts to Royal just felt a little tagged on. Like, they made a big story about Kasumi and how she's not with the Phantom Thieves, but with them, kind of. And they could have done that so much better than they did, but they just kind of play around with the idea and not really commit to it. And then, you know, all throughout the main game, there's like sprinkles here and there of the Royal aspect. And then if you actually want to do the Royal aspect, you gotta get level 10 in one of the new confidants. And then if you don't do that, you just play the game normally. That's basically. And then you get third term, which is strange? Let's just say strange. So, but I don't know, like, it was good. I recommend playing it. If you have the time, Steve, I would say play Royal, but kind of brush off what you've seen, and anything new, kind of pay attention to. But anything you've seen is like, okay, that's fine. But it's worth playing the kind of experience, because it's, let's just say, a different kind of ending than what original Persona 5 is. Because you get a totally new ending. It's not like 4, where you get just Marie before the last kind of dungeon, or the last boss, and it's the same kind of ending. It's just more of one of those. And yeah, they flesh out the characters in, especially Akechi. Yeah, if you want more Akechi than you did in the original one, original Persona 5, play Royal, because he does flesh out the character Akechi a lot more. Like, that's one thing I have to say what Royal did better than the original, because that's one problem I had with the original, is that they just didn't get into Akechi too much. So, like, they get enough context to flesh him out as a character, but you kind of wanted more, and you get more with Royal, so. The only thing with Haru I can say is that you see her along with a lot of, like... Well, they did this with 3 and even 4, where, like, later characters you see in the school, and you don't interact with them too much because you're not supposed to know them, but they are around. You can see them. And there might be like a slight scene where they might be in the background or so forth, you see. And Haru's in a few scenes before that, so... Which you see, but with character-wise... Very little more, I have to say. It's not... Like, if anything, I would say just choose Haru as a romantic partner, and then you might get a little bit more. But I know, of course, that, you know, we get take away from Makoto and Kawakami. Yes, I know. So... And how could I do that? That's despicable. But yeah, I would say give Royal a go. And just kind of speed through the, Well, that's very true. It's like, that's what it is. Like, if she wasn't a good confidant, I'd be like, okay, like, maybe I'll do it once, and that's it. But, my god, she's so good with the confidant. Her confidant is, like, so great. So, that's the thing. So, that's the thing. I still gotta do, and I still remember, we gotta do a tier list of Persona waifus. Like, I still remember that. It's still going to happen. Oh, Chess Girl, Hifumi is definitely up there in my... Like, oh god, she's like maybe 3rd for me. Because she's just... she's like how I think Yukiko probably should have been. Instead of being this laughing fit, you know, giggly girl. You know, that she's supposed to be proper. And, you know, all that. And she gets that. Yeah, Hifumi was supposed to be a party member. And I would be like, again, it's like, you could have put her in the game in Royal. But, no. She totally Kasumi. Yeah, look at the art book. If you can find it online, you can find the art book online somewhere, just for, not to get, but to look at, and go through the pages of characters, of my main party members. I think there's a page of Hifumi if she was a party member. But just sketches. They didn't go beyond, like, the rough sketch thing. But she was, Fumi was supposed to be a party member. And I was like, yeah, that would have been pretty good. No, exactly, yeah, Gremlin. Yukiko with sternness, basically. I would say, like, it's what Yukiko kind of projects at the start of the game, where she's kind of like proper and, you know, together and all that. That's kind of what Hifumi is all throughout her, like, social link, and even if you get a romantic relationship, she's just proper. She's not like, you know, giggly or all that. She's just kind of proper. Yeah, it's a shame, but, you know, that's pretty much what it is. But yeah, looking through the art book is really an eye-opener with some of the designs and what directions they could have actually done. Like, hell, like back in Persona 4, Naoto was originally a guy. Like, literally a guy. So, that's... And there's actual artwork where she is a guy. So... And then it's like, they just... I think they probably had nowhere to go with that, so they made her a girl who, you know, looks like a guy. I don't know, maybe it's like the storyline... Because the storyline that they did come up with was very... a little more interesting. Other than just like, oh... I think they were incorporating the actual storyline, most storylines together, because the original storyline is just basically, oh, you know, adults look me as a child, and I need to grow up, basically. And I think that was the original storyline for Naoto. And then on top of that, it's like, oh, well, that could work, but let's throw a little extra into it. You know, make Naoto a girl. She, you know, grew up looking at these hot top male detectives and, you know, tries to mimic them. But the thing is, she can't truly be one of those because she's not a male, basically. So... So, it's an interesting thing that, you know, I think I might just go with the close-up here and turn that down a little bit. I'm going to pause that so I can hear it. There we go. I kind of like this music. It's just, this is like the casino music. It's a good one. But yeah, I should probably wrap it up, because it's getting late. But, yeah. I think the only reason... Yeah, like, it... Like, 4... And it's... choice to, like, fight themselves, I really actually liked. Like, it really kind of spoke, because when you're literally fighting with yourself, and I've been through this, I was depressed for, like, years and years, so having that doubt that, you know, that other part of you, and you want to just... It really is hard to fight and, you know, be positive and so forth. You have to really just go against yourself and be like, you know, we're not doing this way. We have to get better. And we're not, you know, you have to face yourself, basically. And you know, if you're living in denial, you have to kind of look upon yourself in the mirror, like truly, like see yourself in the mirror and be like, hey. Maybe you're not like it's like you. It's like, let's just go with the game, I guess. It's like a lot of the characters in 4, when you meet them, they're not really, they're denying something about themselves, and that brings it out, and they have to face that part of them and be like, hey, I'm me. That's what it is. And that's also a reason, that's like probably one of the most valid reasons that I like number 4 is that it shows that you kind of have to just step up and accept you are who you are. And it's sometimes really hard to deal with. So, yeah. Anyway, what I wanted to point out, the big reason why I haven't got the tier list up, well, ready to go, is because I'm not sure how to make one, and where to go, and how to operate one, and so forth. So I need to look into that. And once I find that, yeah, we're having that tier list stream. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a stream. And I should really bust out some Persona 4, 3, 4, 5 music during it also. Yeah, I think that there's a template for tier lists out there, but I don't know if you can download it, or if it's off the site, or... That's why I need to find some information about it, because I'm not sure what exactly I have to do. But there's a few things I want to do. Definitely, we're going to get into the waifus. the Persona waifus. And... yeah, that's the thing. It's like, do I need pictures for it? And if I do need pictures for it, I gotta go around looking for pictures and that. So we'll see. I'll see what it is. But I haven't forgotten. I do want to do that. And we'll see what it comes from there. And yes, I know, Steve, you're going to be upset, but I'm going to have to go from 3, 4, and 5, because I just don't have enough information for 1 and 2 and 2. And it's like, I'd like to include them, but I want to know about them more. And that means that I have to play Persona 1 and 2 and 2 to get the thing. And yes, I know about Lisa Silverman. I don't know exactly who she is, but I know of her. So... yeah. Yeah, well, the thing is, the great thing about Steve, you gotta look at the positives for this. You might be, like, all down now, but if we do 3, 4, and 5 now, and then after I play 1 and 2 again, we can have another debate about all the Persona girls, or all the Persona waifus. So, it's another tier list that's stream after that. So, and I do want to play Persona 1 and 2 again. Like, I'm both 2s. So, it's definitely down the line. Well, still, you know, I know that there's some quality, like, there's some quality no waifu material in at least 2, I know. So, there's that. But yeah, there's obviously 3, 4, and I might include some of the side ones, like Arena, Persona 4 Arena. I don't think Dancing All Night. I think it has a new character. I'm not too sure. Should I include Strikers or not? I could probably include Strikers, maybe. But there's not many new characters in Strikers. There's obviously... God, what's her name? The one with the red hair. With the hearts. I can't... Oh, for life of me, what's her name? Damn it. Man, my memory is just... like a goldfish. Like, I do not remember. Sophie, that's what it is. Yes, Sophie. That's what it is. And her name, yeah, her code name is Sophia. Yes, and that's what it is. Sophie and Sophia. If anything, I think I might just stick with 3, 4, and 5. And then maybe broaden it when I maybe do the other one. But, you know, stick with the main games and go with it. And it's probably the most, like, common one if there is, like, pre-made tier lists out there with all sorts of, like, assets already to it, then they might be just have, like, 3, 4, and 5 already. So, that could be a thing. So, yeah. I know, oh my god, we're gonna have a lot of debates about some of them, I have to say. But I'm gonna try to be not too cruel, especially with some 3. Probably not. Maybe! You never know. You never know, Steve. You never know. Never know. Maybe someone come be there like, I absolutely like the little girl. And I'm like, right, okay. I might have to ban you. So, yeah. Yeah, no, if Maki's your waifu, I might have to ban them because I'm not too sure if I want that. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Because that's I'm not too sure. We'll see. Oh, I thought you were talking about, like, Oh, I thought you were talking about the little girl from, 3. What is it? She's the hermit? No, the hangman. She's the hangman. She's like the hangman one. I thought you were talking about that one, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah. Okay, so, no, okay. You're talking about a totally different character? Fair enough. There we go. That's good. I believe it's Maki. I believe it is. Is it not? I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty damn sure it is. I have to look this up. Yeah. Nevertheless, it's... we'll keep it. We'll keep it. Well, obviously age appropriate, ish, because well, depending. You are playing like what, a 16-year-old, 17-year-old in the games, so we'll keep it kind of from there. Steve, you never know. You never know. Maybe someone from either played the game and be like, she's so wonderful. Yes, she's wonderful. See, like, okay, I'm gonna say this right off the bat, because we're not including, well, at least the first one is the, like, I would put, I don't know how high, but I would put, in the arena games, there's another robot girl called Labyrinth, and I would personally put her over Aegis, actually. Because she has, I think, a better story than Aegis, but that's my personal opinion, and she's also off of a spin-off, so that's the thing. So I won't include her, but she definitely has, I think, definitely a better backstory than Aegis. So that's why I put her higher. All right, but it's coming. It's coming. I don't know when, but just if you see the tagline of like it's happening, Persona waifu tier list. That's the day. So I don't know what the tag I should put it on her. I guess just chatting. Probably just chatting. Because it's just going to be chatting. It's not really going to be anything. So it's probably going to be that. But the sooner I do that, I can probably... Oh man, I gotta do some research on them. 3. Like, who's in 3, who's in 4, and who's in... Like, are we talking... Okay, are we talking just waifus? Or are we talking... like, social links? Because there's, there's like the old lady that's the Death Arcana in 4. Like, would she be considered a waifu? Yeah, 3 had some... It definitely had some growing pains with its social links, but... It definitely had a decent start for 3. And then 4... Most were good, some were not good. Yeah, well... There's the obvious ones. Just have to go through it, and hell, even maybe some that like side characters would actually be considered waifus also. Like, I'm just trying to think of like the one thing I have to say is the Temptress from 4, that young mother. Like, her social link kind of and it's like I don't know about her, because she's on it. But all the main ones are gonna be there. Yukari. Oh my god, I'm blanking on the actual 3's names. Shiro, Fuka. Yeah, oh my god, you're gonna have to fight me for Fuka not being, like, S tier. Definitely. I'll tell you that right now. So, get your arguments there. Yeah, no, Fuka was absolutely... Like, she can't cook, but she's very handy. Oh, come on. Futaba? Okay, we're gonna have this now. Futaba and Fuka. It's like, I don't know, the whole... That's a good point there, Gremlin. I have to say, thinking about it, I have to say that is kind of... That's what kind of Haru is. Fuka's personality with Mosu's life. It is kind of like that. Actually, that is more true than actually, wow. But back to my original point, it's like you're putting against Fuka versus Futaba. I'm like, very true. Well, it also probably showed, like, they wanted to put a character in, but they didn't really have a clear direction, so they just filled it in with their other personalities. So, and that's why probably she's rushed, and it just seemed like there was something more they wanted to do with it, or they ran out of time, money, or time, basically. Okay, we're gonna get this right from the start. Okay. Are we gonna add male characters to the tier list? Because we brought in Yusuke, I was like, I would put him on there. Definitely put him on there. Like, out of all the male characters in the Persona games, I would love to date Yusuke. Like, he is so dateable, I have to say. And, I played Q a little bit. The first one. I played Q, the first one. Hilarious thing in Q is that, in the second dungeon in Q, is you have to go through it, and at the end of it, depending on how you did and how you answered these questions, you get married to whoever is chosen for you out of the Persona 3 and 4 crew. So you can have... I suggest you check it out online. It's Persona Q marriage thing. And check for all the possible outcomes. And some of them are absolutely golden. Absolutely something golden. Oh, exactly. That's the thing. It's wonderful. The Q games are actually pretty good. Like, I think they go for a pretty penny these days. But I got Q after, but I got Q2 launch day. And I got the special edition. It comes with a little plush Koromoro, which is absolutely adorable. So, it's great. And the only thing I didn't like about Q2 is that it didn't have English voice acting. It had Japanese, but not English. So they either, again, ran out of time, or didn't have money, or didn't care, and never localized the dialogue into English. For voice at least, anyway. It's in English there, but it's just not voiced in English. Which is kind of terrible, because you had 3 crews there. The Persona 3, 4, and 5 crew there. And it just kind of like fell kind of flat for me. But Q1, is absolutely great from what I played, and I really want to go back to it, but it's for 3DS. And I'm like, no. Let both those games be on a console. It'd be great. But they play a little differently than a normal Persona game. They play like the Etrian Odyssey games for 3DS, actually, where it's the map, the dungeons in it, is that you have to make your own map for it. You have to draw out where you are and put all the things of like, oh, there's a pit here, there's all that, and it goes back to the first-person dungeon crawling type of thing. Which is not bad, that's the thing. Like, if they were going to remake, like, Persona 1, Q would be probably a good thing to base it off of, because it does have dungeon crawling, first-person dungeon crawling, and little scenes where you can actually go. And it wouldn't be bad. Like, and my god, the personality in Q is abysmal. Like, I absolutely adore Theo in Q because Elizabeth's in it, Theo's in it, and I think Margaret's in it also. And Theo's just is treated as like this younger brother, basically, and he gets no respect from the other attendants. Especially Elizabeth. Elizabeth just, like, bosses them around all the time. It's a great game. I would recommend playing at least Q. Q2? It's a harder sell for me. But Q, regular Q, is fine. Like, the battle system, the making your own dungeon map type thing, sort of. Like, there's a dungeon, but you map it out yourself. There's no actual maps. And it's not bad, I have to say. But, hey, it's what it is. Alright, I think we're going to call it, and I'm just gonna basically be like, hey, I did want to mention, hey, Persona. Oh, what, Gremlin, you don't like Margaret? I do have to say Margaret was a little bit of the more I wouldn't say lazier, but just, you know, she was just there, basically. And, yeah, I have to say, the twins are... Even Lizenza, like, when they're together, they're... Like, because they have both personalities in one person. So that's kind of neat, also. Yeah, that's... And she definitely has a more mature... She's definitely the older sister. You can tell she's, like, the older. Because of... Obviously, she looks older. But she definitely has, like, the more composure to her. And I guess Elizabeth is the middle. Middle? Maybe she might be the middle. Oh, that's true. She was teasing. But, you know, that's playful teasing. To kind of bring Marie out of her shell type of thing. So... It's where she was like, you know, oh, like that, you know. You know, Marie could just be like, you know, I don't want to do anything. You know, and then, you know. Margaret's like there and teases her a little bit. Oh, mascots, yes. Yeah, no, it's... Man, we could go with the attendance. Like, the attendance? Even though there's, like, what? A few of them. But just the attendance, like, oh, which one's the better one? And just be like, yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, Marie, yeah, she was in Q. I totally forgot. No, Steve, play Golden. Golden's good. Like, it's... Like, I have my things with Royal. Being like, oh, it's... You know... There's tagged on stuff, but Golden is legitimately good. Like, from beginning to end. And what they added was... Steve, oh my god, I have... like 4, 5 versions of Golden. Including 2 Vita versions. I have 2 Vita versions of Golden. I liked it so much, I bought it twice on the Vita. And then when it came out on Steam, like, first day, it came out on Steam. I got it on Steam. And then I got... What is it? I got it on, Switch. And I think I have it on digital on Switch, too. So... Yeah, no, that was the one reason and one reason only I got a Vita back in the day is because of Golden. Because I wanted to play Persona 4 Golden, and I got a Vita for it. That's the only reason I got a Vita. And, yeah, that's it. That's the only reason. Oh, I could play Vita Golden on my PSTVT, and I could actually stream it. The Vita version of Golden. Which is exactly the same. Exactly the same as all the other ones. Just the quality might look kind of crummy. Yeah, no, it's like I think everyone got a Vita for like a certain version of game. I know that a lot of people got it for Persona, and it was known as the Persona 4 machine, basically. Like, you got it for Persona 4. This is before it came out there. So, it's... And I remember actually playing Golden on my Vita, and got to the end, and I was just in tears, because it was so... Like, regular 4 got me in, like, teared up. By the end of Golden 4, I was just bawling. Because, my god, it was so... Especially True Ending. True Ending 4? True Ending Golden 4? Oh my god, it just... I was... I couldn't see... The first time I beat it, I couldn't see the screen, because my eyes were so watery. I couldn't see the screen. And, I don't know, it's just... Like, the whole... thing of just... Like, that's what Persona... Like, at least 3, 4, and 5 do. Is... that... it sends you down memory lane that shows the characters, and they show like scenes of the characters and like the journey that you made, and that gets me every single time an ending does that to me. I'm on the floor. I can't handle it because it's so reminiscent. It just be like, damn. Yeah. Like, once they got rid of, whatever her name is. I can't remember what her name is. The TV world is free of fog, and that's what it is. Yep. Again, Steve, you played the original 4? And you beat the original 4, right? PS2? Obviously it's on PS2. It's nowhere else other than PS2. So... And if you played original 4, you probably... Oh, wait a minute, Steve. Did you just play original 4? Just original 4 and nothing about Golden. Because they've made a bit of changes to voice cast in Golden. Which I would say for the better, but... So, you obviously know, for Golden, they changed 2 voices. They changed Teddy's voice, and Chie's voice. So Chie doesn't sound like... Because I know in original 4, she sounded a little more mature? Like... Where in Golden, she sounds a bit more kiddish. A little more kiddish, not a little bit more spunky. I think that Golden's voice for Chie is a little bit more suits her voice. But if you're used to the older one, it might be hard to adjust. It's gonna be different because it's, what's her name? It's Erin Fitzgerald. And it's, I guess, her more common voice for Chie. And Teddy also got, I think, a voice cast in, Golden also. and I think he sounds a little bit more playful, I guess. That's what it'd probably say. Yeah. Oh, Gremlin, you should, if anything, there's that line. You should hear it in the original 4 on PS2 with the original GA voice. Also, it's like, my trial of the dragon! Instead of like, my trial of the dragon! So yeah, it's a little different. I think the delivery, and don't get me wrong, Steve, like I am a huge GA fan myself. Like, she is top waifu and that girl in Persona 4 for me. But after playing like the original and also Golden, I still prefer the Golden version over the original. Oh, is it the oh god, what is it? It's freaking hell, what it is? I know what you're talking about, Steve, but I can't remember what it's called. But it only goes up to like just a little bit past the Shadow Teddy like arc. It only goes up to there, and it's it's literally a parody on Persona 4. My god, I feel like it's only like 30 minutes long. I might actually just stream it. I gotta go through it, but oh, I know what you're talking about, Steve. It's wait a minute. Gremlin, did I send it to you? I'm pretty sure I send it to you. Like, you were going with Persona 4, and I'm like, when you're done, check this out. Because I'm pretty sure I sent the link to you in some capacity. It's I Have to Pee. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. I have to pee! The one, okay, the great thing, the one thing that always gets me is the Shadow Teddy. Where it's like, he goes deep, dark, and goes on about his lines, and Teddy's like, what? I don't understand what the words are. Can't, you know, and then he's like, very well. And then he goes, it's Shadow Teddy's. It's extra thing. Something about, like, it turns into a kid's show, basically. And I love that part. It always gets me. It always gets me. Like, it's at the end. It's absolutely, I'm on the floor laughing it's like, I just cannot handle that. Also, a famous line. Did someone say murders? I can quote that. I can quote that thing all day. Oh my goodness. It's like, everybody in this class is a whore. With King Moron. I love it. That's why I'm saying Gremlin, and like, I literally would probably put it on stream. But I think it's a little too late for that. I might have to do it next stream, or during whatever. Just to do a reaction to it again. Or just to watch it and do a reaction to it. It's just, oh, freaking. There's, like, 2 versions of it out there, though. There's an actual, like, the original one, which is absolutely great. And then there's, like, someone kind of redrew it and made it moving, but I don't think they finished it. But that version is not as good, I have to say. But the classic is classic. Like, pure satire. What it is. I love it. Because it's like what the player's thinking is actually said in it. And it's like, well, this just makes no sense. What are you talking about? Oh god, Saki? It's like, is that the transfer student? I'm just... It's going through my mind. I'm going through it in my mind, and I'm just like, that's a line. That's a line. That's another. What do you want in your coffee? Milk? I can't remember all the options, but I remember it's like... it's like black. What are you trying to be? Tough sissy? Cream? What are you, Nautico? Oh god, that's the thing. I'm also... Oh my god. It's like... That's a... Oh god. Like, I might have to just decide. Like, I'm really thinking, it's like, oh god, should I put Nautico on the list? But the thing is, you know, it's Nautico. So that's not really a good idea to probably do that, but she's so sweet. She's like, so innocent. But I might not. That's why I'm saying it's like, do I want to do, you know, social links / confidants, or just purely waifu, basically. That's the thing. It's like, should I do a social link / confidant tier list, or should I just do a strictly waifu list? So it's gonna be a little difficult. So if I do strictly waifu, obviously Nautico's not gonna be on it. Could be. Oh yeah, she is definitely cuter in Dancing Online. Well, she has an outfit. She's like a pop star. That's... Well, if I'm gonna put Yusuke in the waifu, if I'm gonna put that in the waifu, then I'm gonna have to definitely go with a couple other males. Like, we gotta put Shinji in there. Like, it's a must. Like, just, oh man. Well, essentially, because essentially he is dateable, but in the female version, the female path of Portable, he is dateable. Also, Akihiko is dateable, and Junpei is dateable. So everyone loves Kenshi? I don't know. I don't know about that, Steve, but he's like one that I like. His story makes sense, but it's like, Shinji. Yeah, Shinji. We got Shinji from there. No, not well, there's Kaji, but I was talking about Shinji, like the guy with the coat, the jacket, the Akihiko's best friend, the one that died, basically, the one that died on October 4th. Yes, the one that died October 4th. So yeah. Yeah, there's Kaji. Kaji's okay. Like his character actually doesn't really get a lot of spotlight in the actual game, but his social link, like, really opens up and dives into the character a lot, I have to say. No, it definitely is. Yeah, no, it's... Oh my god, I have to go... Okay, no, I have to go through the actual... Let's... Okay. So, I'm gonna go through all of them. Let's say Magician. 3. There's... Kenji? Who's in 4? Oh, freaking Yosuke. There's Yosuke. There's Yosuke. And Morgana. And then, obviously, female is... What's his face? Junpei. Yeah, no, Kaji's a good one. I'm trying to think all of them, like, just... I might have to do a social link tier list instead of, like, an actual waifu, because some of the males are actually really good, you know. Well, you don't like Morgana? No, Junpei is definitely the best magician, I have to say. Nope, yeah. I have to say Yosuke kind of is up there also, but... Because, you know, they're actually all... Yeah, no, all of them are kind of like... Except for freaking... What's his name? The actual magician in number 3. Which is Kenji, who's supposed to be your best friend, even though I would choose anyone else other than him. Oh yeah, Morgana's a friggin' guy. I keep on forgetting that. He's voiced by a girl, so I'm always thinking that Morgana's an actual girl, but no, it's an actual guy. Keep on forgetting that. See, no, look, Kenji's had to be there, because if not, we wouldn't get, like, Kawakami in number 5. Because it's what literally people wanted for Kenji in 3 to happen with, like, basically Kawakami in number 5, is to literally date your teacher and have no consequences from it, basically. So that's the thing. So there's that. Oh my god, I've been talking for at least an hour. I should probably end this, but it's great. This is I think for our Persona tier list in some way, it's gonna definitely gonna be an interesting stream. Let's just say, definitely. So I'm gonna give it a call. So I have to say, thank you for showing up. Definitely. Oh my goodness, it's been a great, and I hope I displayed Shadow Hearts in a good way, because I'm playing more of it, because I want to play more of it. Oh, that'd be great. Like, if people come to the stream and have legitimate arguments with, you know, why is this? And it's like, oh, this, that's great, you know, as long as it's civil. If it's not, then we'll have to start banning people. That's the thing. So, Steve, you might be on duty, like, during that, if people get out of town, because I'll try to cover it, but if I can't, you know, I need a backup. So, but nevertheless, if, you know, if it gets uncivil, then you will start banning people. Yep, start, and then, you know, if it's civil, and then we have, like, back and forth, perfectly fine. That's the thing. But if it's like, like, you know, start complaining and, you know, spamming stuff in the chat because I put someone either up or down. You know, everyone has their own opinion. That's the thing. What is? So it's good. So. Well, yeah, that's the thing. So, like, Yukari is probably, like, the... I'm gonna try to... Actually, if anything, I might go in the order of appearance, starting from 3. So, Yukari would be first, because you see her first. So that means that all the five people will be down in the, near the bottom. Or not the bottom, but later on. Which might be good, because if there are fans of 5, they might stick around for that 5. And, you know, or I can just go with in order of, you know, especially if I do Social Link. It's like I do all the magicians first, all the High Priestess next type of thing. Oh god, that would just... Oh my god! That would be... High Priestess would be... Oh my god. It's like, if I do it in order of, like, the actual card numbers, like High Priestess, that's some big shoes. Like, we got Fuka, Yukiko, and Makoto. That's... Wow. But the thing is, you know, I'm not putting, like, one there. They're gonna be separated, but nevertheless, still. Actually, the one thing I could do for another tier list is base the actual social links, but as the actual Arcana. So it'd be like, okay, all the magicians back and forth and be like, hey, okay, it's, you know, Junpei's good, Yosuke's fine, but Morgana really just brings it down, so we're gonna have to put a B or something. So that'd be interesting to be, kind of go with. And obviously, you know, between, High Priestess, Vice Priestess would probably be, like, at least A or S, because... Well, it's Fuka, Yukiko, and Makoto, like, some of the fan favorites out there, so... But that wouldn't be fun, that wouldn't be fair for, obviously, Kawakami and Tempest, because... Yeah, like, the one in 3 was okay with Bebe, but the Tempest in 4 just not good. And obviously Tempest in 5 is Kawakami, so yeah. Anyway, I should probably end it. So, yeah, let's just get to the point. I want to thank everyone, including Kremlin and Steve. Absolutely, you guys are the best. Thanks for coming by, and just, oh my god, you guys are so good. And any lurkers out there, you guys are awesome too. So, that's the thing. So, get hyped. I don't know if I'm gonna do it next stream, which is Monday. Hopefully Monday. If not, maybe Wednesday? I could try to get it definitely for... Oh, I know we have lurkers. I know. Like, I get the specs for who's, like, how many people watch me, and I'm astonished. Like, the Friday stream where I got Mario Kart, there was, like, 25 people at one point in time. And I'm like, what? I'm pulling in numbers? I'm like, no way. No, I'm growing way too fast if I'm pulling in those numbers. So, nevertheless, I hope I don't go that fast up. But anyway. But as Steve was saying, thanks for tuning in. And I'll hopefully be back here on Monday. Maybe with, I was thinking, and just do a quick thing for this. I know, one last thing before we go. I'm trying to think of, like, things to do for the day. And Monday, it's the start of the week, and I'm thinking I should probably do something a little bit more difficult. So, for Mondays, I'm thinking to maybe do a game I haven't tried. So I'm, like, climbing the ladder for, like, trying to go through a game. And something I haven't played. And if I like it, keep on continuing for the Mondays until I finish it, basically. So it's like, it's essentially game clearing. For, what is it? It's Proton John's game clearing type thing, but it's me. Basically, I can play games that I don't actually, I haven't played, or I want to play, and I haven't played yet, and just play them. And it gives me an excuse to play games also, games I haven't actually played. And then peak of the week could be whatever, like retro, that, and then Friday. I think at least every second Friday is going to be Community Day, where we do, like, Mario Kart. Also, I want to point out, Gremlin and Steve, this is mainly for you guys. Do you have, Clubhouse? The Clubhouse game, where it's a bunch of minigames? And if you don't, there is, like, a trial version that you can actually download off the eShop. And that version will allow you to play with people that actually have the real version. So, if you want to do some, like, I don't know, like, poker, or last card, or whatever, just look into getting that, I think it's a demo, to, like, a demo version of Clubhouse. And that actually connects you to, if I'm playing Clubhouse, you can literally join me and not have the full game, but have access to that game also. So, definitely look into that on the eShop, Clubhouse, because I know it works, because I've actually done it before with other people, and because they didn't have Clubhouse, and I found out online that, hey, you just need the demo version, and just one person needs the full version to play, and then we can do community nights with Clubhouse. Play some Yahtzee! There we go. Play some Yahtzee, or Sorry, or, whatever else is on there. But mainly card games. Like Blackjack. When you play Blackjack. But, something like that. And I'm looking at every second Friday for community night. And that's, again, Mario Kart, Clubhouse, whatever. That's, it's kind of free, or people have, but mostly it's going to be Mario Kart, or Clubhouse. So, and that's that. And other than that, the off days, I have no idea right now what to do. But maybe something easy, seeing that it is sliding into the weekend type of. I'm forming my like schedule and my stream off of like the hump of the week, basically, which is weird, actually. But yeah, that's kind of what it is, what I have planned. So if I do stream Monday, it will probably be a game I haven't got to, and it's gonna be a blind run. So yeah, that's kind of what I have planned. We'll see how it kind of spawns as it goes. But yeah. And the thing is, well, I'm mainly directing towards Steve and Gremlin here. If you have any ideas for possible things, I'd love to hear them, seeing that you guys are part of the community, so. And seeing the Discord is up and running, roughly. Any kind of thoughts or anything, just shoot them over there, and I'll respond over there during the thing. And also, the Discord is also for if I can't stream, I can actually let you guys know, oh, I'm not going to be streaming because of various reasons in life, usually. Alright. For real? Let's end the stream. Okay. Steve, do you know if anyone is ready to raid, or is it? Yeah, I got nobody. So I guess I can't be streaming. I can't be raiding tonight. Yeah, I'm not seeing anyone on my list either, so. Unless you want to, like, unless you want to raid, like, some big streamer, and that might not be the greatest anyway, so, because it might just be. I kind of want to keep it, like, small. Small streamers with other small streamers, so. So we'll just end it. So, I'm gonna say thank you for watching, and it's been amazing. It's been an amazing night. And get hyped, because we're gonna be doing that Persona tier list probably sooner than later, because I'm kind of excited for it now. So okay, I'm gonna say next week sometime. Probably peak of the week, actually. Because that would be a good peak of the week, like, show line. It would definitely be peak, definitely. So maybe I'll look to try to do it for Wednesday, if I can get everything up and running. That'd be great. Holy cow, that would be awesome. Exactly, Steve. Exactly. You took the emoji right out of my mouth, I have to say, with that. All right. Alright, get hyped. I'm terrible. You guys gotta say, just, tap the watch or something and be like, hello, it's 10 minutes after, or, what is it? It's probably an hour and 10 minutes after you're supposed to end. So tap the watch, being like, hey. End. Get the wrap-up signal. There you go. See, you guys gotta do this, because if not, I'm just gonna ramble on. So, okay. Anyway, take care, stay safe, and I'll see you back on Monday. Hopefully. And until then, take care of yourself, and have a great weekend. And, yeah, for you, Steve and Gremlin, have a great long weekend, because it's a long weekend for you guys, right? And definitely have a great long weekend. And yeah, I guess I'll see you back here on Monday. So till then, have a great night, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.